And we are live.
This is
No,
awkward.
we're not. Raven's broken.
Raven's broken.
Raven is broken. I just realized that.
I think Roll20 did it.
Yeah, something popped up and said that the meeting was being recorded.
Yeah.
No,
That was an
no,
accident.
I hit the wrong thing. I went to go hit chat and it hit record instead. It's done. It's not recording. The show gets recorded anyway, so it doesn't matter.
So it's Zoro's fault.
That's what I'm
Yes.
hearing.
Wow.
Yes. Also, yes, I know and love that song, Groundhog.
I'm now gonna as soon as Raven gets back, gonna have to redo the cameras.
I do not like that picture, Rojan.
What picture? I have no idea.
The one in the tweet, sir. That picture.
I'm not the one who posted it.
That's Fox.
Damn you, Fox. What the hell, bruh?
Fox handles all the social media stuff. I don't touch the company Twitter.
That is the company Twitter. Oh my god, that's awesome.
Pretty much me and Fox is the primary on that, so that's all Fox.
So
Just innocent.
Zoom
lava.
just blue screened the PC. GG Zoom. So while we're waiting for Raven to get back, how is everyone?
You want a truth or a lie?
Yes.
I'm horny. Thanks for asking.
So business as usual.
Alrighty.
Same shit, different day.
It's a day that ends in Y.
Day that ends in Y.
Hey, that's when I drink.
I mean, I'm doing all right. I mean, I didn't get a job that I knew I wasn't gonna get, so. And I learned a bunch of cool shit in fucking Minecraft again with the Tinker's Construct. So.
Yeah, Minecraft's been Minecraft's been an experience. You guys are over there like getting the power of science, and I'm over in my house being Gordon Ramsay.
Dude, I
this is cool.
I have a silk
Here I
touch
am.
sledgehammer.
I'm over here. Here I am. Now I'm over here.
I have a silk touch sledgehammer. If mining needs to be done, I will handle it.
I am a child. Leave me alone.
But you bring such a sense of whimsy.
So I did a little work on the campaign today. Built the maps that we're using tonight. And started researching. Yeah, let's call it that. Researching Ghost Hunter shows. So when we do the Halloween episode this year, it's on par with, you know, the horrible trash that those shows are.
Are we gonna be ghost hunters?
You are going to be ghost hunters.
Yeah, we are.
Are you saying that those shows aren't 100% purely factual?
Those shows give me an aneurysm.
It's like Phantasmagoria thing.
Yeah, but see, but Phasmophobia is fun. I see Ghost Adventures and I want to like put my head through a wall. Oh, the floorboards creaked. It's totally a demon. Or you're in a dilapidated house that was built during Civil War times. I mean, that it could be that.
It could be either.
You know, the structural integrity of the house may be like under strain, and you're, you know, maybe you shouldn't be inside. Not because of ghosts, but because, you know, the house could collapse.
In a giant
Only a
mud hole.
ghost. Totally a ghost. Don't
Totally
talk
a
about.
ghost.
House with the undead calling it.
Nope, this is going to be the conclusion of the Candy series.
Is it?
Yep.
Yep, it's the
Oh.
Candy trilogy.
And then next year is a classic murder mystery whodunit.
Which
Where
I'm super excited for.
one of the people who are participating are going to be the killer.
I'm so excited for that.
And then of course the Avatar campaign that's gonna be coming to the channel as soon as the RPG books launch. And that's Avatar: The Last Airbender, not
Yeah, I know.
James Cameron.
I think there's like.
Although I'd be happy with either, to be honest.
There's like there's like 2 weeks left to kickstart it, right?
Yeah.
No, there's like 25 days or something left. So yeah.
I absolutely hated Avatar.
The movie.
Both of them. Yeah.
So you hated Aang and Korra.
No, the movies.
Oh,
The live action Avatar movie and then the James Cameron movie.
wait, there was a second.
I'm gonna
movie?
agree with him.
No,
No, there's Avatar: Last
The Blue
Airbender.
People,
There's
James
Avatar:
Cameron
Blue
movie.
Space
The
Alien.
giant-
Oh, okay.
the
I'm sorry,
the giant blue people who use their head tentacle to
Oh,
not
okay.
only control their
Yes.
mounts but also to
Yes.
fuck.
I want it all.
Gotcha.
I want it all.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
Yes.
That planet should have been nuked from orbit.
Blasphemy, sir.
You know, that movie, visually, it was really interesting.
It was very beautiful.
I couldn't tell you the name of a single character in that movie. I
And-
couldn't tell you a single plot point in that movie.
And the funny thing was
there's no
It
story.
was Pocahontas.
the only
just no story.
cool
Yeah.
thing was when
Yeah.
Dances with Smurfs.
Yeah,
it was
no,
the only-
it was Pocahontas because the general was what's his face?
the only thing that was cool about that movie is when the Gundam fought one of the giant blue people. That was it.
The Gundam fought the blue people.
That happened a few times, sir.
No, the only problem I actually had with that movie, I don't care about rewrites. It's going to happen. There's nothing new under the sun. It's been said. But the only problem that I had with that movie actually is that they called the ore that they were after, the whole reason they were on this planet mining the crap out of it, was called unobtainium.
Oh yeah,
I forgot about that.
yeah. I forgot about that
Which-
too.
Which is a joke amongst the scientific community because they're like, oh, you want something that does this and this and this and this? Okay, I'll just go get some unobtainium. It's a literal joke in the scientific community.
I'm going to make a sword in D&D made purely out of unobtainium.
Please do.
Is it invisible and you can't feel it?
It does jack shit.
Oh, we call that Excalibur.
Excalibur. There he is. All right, time to unfuck the cameras once again.
I want a singing sword and name it Excalibur.
Excalibur.
Ooh.
The one role Troy Baker regretted doing.
You sure it's the one role
He's the one that
I
said it too.
don't-
He was like, I regret this
yeah.
role.
If you
So
see
great.
him, if you see him at a convention and you immediately want to make an enemy, start singing the Excalibur song.
Yep. He hates it.
That's okay.
Which-
That's okay. I could probably take him in a fight.
Okay.
I believe it.
Wait, the Excalibur song from what?
Soul Eater.
From us.
Soul Eater.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, fools.
Back it. Break it. I like how he does it in Japanese. Just
And
break it.
despite what people say, I'm sorry, Soul Eater Not is actually good. Fight me.
Ah.
All right.
On that note,
I
So I
Cameras.
have
enjoyed
to
the hell out of
metagame
it.
and murder someone in the game. I'm just kidding.
I enjoyed the hell out of that. show.
Cameras are now unfuckified. That's a word.
Until Zoom crashes again.
Yeah, until
'cause
Zoom,
my
until
God.
Zoom
Oh,
Zoom
decides to
crashes
blue
again,
screen your computer because
Oh my God.
reasons.
Because
No,
Zoro
as you
starts
were,
recording
like-
our meetings again.
Yeah.
As you were like getting ready to come back on, I got a message from Zoom. It's like, Zoom has stopped working. Would you like to submit an error report? As I'm looking at Zoom on the other screen working, and I'm like, was that a threat?
I don't know if you saw it, but I posted that.
That's a nice Zoom you have there. It'd be a shame if something happened to it.
Like, I'm going to crash. I'm just letting you know. Do you want to submit an error report about it?
If you do not send us $500 in Amazon
Bitcoin.
gift cards,
Yeah.
Oh my God.
We're trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Oh, I get like 45 of those calls a day for Ralph, and I'm like, who the fuck is Ralph, and why does he have so many cars? Anyway,
fucking Ralph.
welcome on in, everybody. Now that's everything is once again operational, and all of our cast is here. I have some fun
Flying
planned
this-
for you tonight.
Are you playing the show runs on
Are you
Black
sure it's
Magic
fun, or
and
is it more
Dreams?
like, ugh?
Is it fun for us or fun for you? That's the real question.
It's more
It
Yes.
all depends on how well you roll. But last time we were all together, You managed to defeat a rather annoying encounter with a Medusa and celestial serpent. Though it was a bit of a difficult fight as it consumed Ash, and while inside of its gullet, it forcefully polymorphed her into a chicken. Tickles was able to get... Tickles finally used judgment. Like... like, it confuses me. I gave you guys like so many cool items and whatnot to do with, and they're just sitting in your bag unused.
No, I have been trying to use that gun for how many sessions?
This is true. I'm just surprised it took you this long to finally use it once the gates opened.
No, we killed the fucking lich. Okay, we went on a vacation, and then now we're doing this.
Oh yeah, because you couldn't clay pigeon shoot at the vacation, right?
Exactly.
They said no weapons.
Don't you give me that excuse.
I will. Anyway,
sir, I only have two things I don't know what they do, and that's because every time I try and find someone who can identify them, they can't, or I can't. So that's your fault, not mine.
And you keep,
sounds like you're shifting the blame.
Just ask Kyo, she'll identify it.
It's a rock. So
and you keep shifting my sword and board and Ash's swords.
I'm afraid of the one item I have. Thank you.
After you defeated the Medusa and the celestial serpents, you were able to require the ring from her, and you were taken back into the art gallery. After placing the ring on one of the fingers of the severed hand on the table, the portrait of the Dark Forest faded into a blank canvas, leaving you with 3 more choices. Very excitedly, Kyo wanted to go to the volcano. So you all prepared, slathered some magical mud on yourselves from a spell that protects you from the heat, and jumped on through the painting into the top of a volcano, where you then spent some time descending down into the center. Some of you hopping from rock to rock, others flying down, some of you falling with style. But you are able to make it, you are all able to make it down to the ground level, or what you assume to be the ground level, on a metal plate. And with very little effort, opened a large iron door that led you into another room that kind of made you question your life decisions. As we open today, you are now in a room that is filled with lava. The entire floor is, it's like kindergarten, floor is hot lava. Evenly spaced out in 3 separate rows are these stones that look stable enough to jump on. But as you're getting the bearings in your room, you begin to notice these logs on pendulums every now and then swing by in between each row. They look easy enough to time, though one wrong jump and you're gonna have a bad time.
Did you make Wipeout with lava?
Yes, I did.
Fuck you, Rojan.
And I didn't make Wipeout. I made MXC, the superior brand.
Superior brand? Well, yeah, I mean, it's Wipeout still, the Asian brand that's dubbed.
Yeah, but Takeshi's Castle was out way before Wipeout. So, as we open, I'm gonna need initiative from everyone.
It'd be helpful if I hold my dice out.
Gladiator. Okay.
Oh shit! Scared the fuck out of me with that music.
What the hell is... Okay, give me a second. I gotta reload the page. For some reason, it's reading my left click as a right click.
That's not good.
Your computer should not try and force you to become a lefty.
No,
Wow, thanks.
It's just roll 20.
I'm just saying, you know.
Being a lefty.
I also don't condone,
Everything.
you know, people turning lefties into righties, but I mean, you know,
I'll give you a righty and a tighty.
that's okay.
All right, there you go.
Okay, I need
Okay
to
with this.
Yeah, because that is very loud in my ear.
I need to roll for Hildy. Good job, Hildy. Proud of you.
Oh my god! Thank God this is just initiative. Oh balls!
Did you roll a 1?
I did. I did.
I
feel
feel like
bad, Sorrow.
That's
I
all
rolled
right.
a 2.
Hildy rolled a 1 as well.
Oh my lord. Well, I rolled an 8, so
I rolled a 4.
We're all rolling really bad initiative. Look
This
at
is
this.
not good.
We just
This
need to
is
get it
not
out of the
good.
way now.
yep.
Yeah.
Get the crap rolls off the dice juju now.
Wow. Okay.
Wow, I just did some more rolls with this dice and I cannot roll above a 5, so that die is out.
It's like you're done for the night, sir.
Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with
Yeah.
a hammer.
I rolled a 2.
This dice isn't even better. Oh god, thank God I have like several d20s out for this.
All right.
Okay, that's better.
Rose. You are the lucky person who gets to start us off.
What, my 8 is the best initiative?
Yeah.
That is a blatant
Literally.
lie.
Well, I mean, I rolled an 8 on the die. I have because I'm a Gloomstalker, I get to add my wisdom modifier to my initiative roll.
Jealous.
Yeah,
I can use that.
Gil, you are like super loud. I don't know why.
Okay. That is just. I'm not.
Is that any better?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm not liking
Good.
any part of this scenario, sir.
You're not supposed to. You're in a volcano. What part of volcano is nice?
I mean, you know.
The heat.
Hey, I'm in Oregon. We have like a sort of kind of volcano that people visit and walk around.
Jellystone Park.
No.
Yes,
it's-
Jellystone.
it's Jellystone. I forget the name of it. I've only ever been there once. Like, it's one of the touristy attractions.
Crater Lake.
Crater Lake. That's the one. This is nuts. I want no part of any of this nonsense. I mean, can I use my turn to like watch the tomfuckery of the log swinging past the boulders to try and see if I can figure out some sort of pattern?
Yeah, you most definitely can. Go ahead and give me a perception roll. Perception or investigation, I'll let you choose.
I don't think either's going to be okay with that roll. Let's see. 16.
16. You stand there for a couple seconds. You see that they're the way that the pendulums are swinging is they're almost in a repetitive motion, only behind one another, probably by a split second. And as they come back, it's like the pattern changes, and then it swings one after another. And then it just repeats back and forth.
So it's so let's see. I'm gonna do this. So the logs are coming down like they're swinging down like
They're swinging from left to right.
so they're swinging down like that, like one behind the other on one pass, and then the other pass it's swoosh swoosh swoosh.
Yeah, pretty much. Like on the pass back, it kind of goes in a row. Like one clears, and by the time it gets halfway through, the next one hits the first part of the the row and clears through.
But on the first pass, they're
tight knit. It's like if you were trying to rapid jump that, you would most definitely get hit by at least one of them.
Okay, so that's what I was trying to figure out. All right. What are the logs attached to?
They're attached to chain.
It's a chain. Okay. All right. So then that's my action. So yeah, that's my action. So I can't really do anything else. So she will say to the party, like while she's looking at it and trying to investigate it, she will, highlight the pattern to the party, so that way if anyone's going to try and jump across, they at least don't just do so willingly.
Okay, so since you pointed it out, the DC will be lowered. And we're gonna go to Callistra.
Oh, I'm just zoomed out that far on the map. Oh dear. Okay. Guess the question is, can I see what the logs are connected to?
Yeah, they're connected to chain.
Chain.
No. What's the chain connected to?
Oh, gotcha. Sorry.
The chain is. You can see that there is like a single winch for each one up at the top, bolted on top to like the cavern roof of this room.
So the question is this a test of our athletics or a test of our problem solving?
Or both.
I'm assuming that they're Theo, I assume those chains and the things they're connected to are probably resistant to being melted.
Probably, yes.
I wonder if there's a way we can disable them, though. Look at Rose.
She's still looking at him. I've used my action for investigation.
And I'm just going to take note and try to deduce if there's a good way to disable those.
Go ahead and give me an intelligence roll.
Accept that.
I don't accept that. That's a 5.
Try as you might, you're racking your brain as a means to how to be able to safely disable those things, and you're not coming to any conclusions.
That's fair. Yet again, just standing there mumbling, there's gotta be a way to disable them.
You doing anything else?
Nope.
All right, Tickles.
All right. I would like to investigate to see if I can find a switch or something.
All right, give me an investigation roll.
All right. Sight beyond sights.
Sure thing, Lionel.
Okay. 27.
You look around, your eyes scan every inch of this cavern along the walls where you're standing, various rocks nearby, and you see nothing reminiscent of a switch.
When in doubt, shoot it out. I shoot the chain.
That is definitely the Tickles way.
That is definitely.
I didn't have an action. I wanted to shoot the chain as
yeah.
well.
You're gonna have to wait till your next turn because you did use an investigation to see if you could track down the switch.
All right, I'm gonna go and roll.
What are you rolling for?
We hit the chain.
Oh, no, you have to wait till your next turn to do it because you spent your action investigating.
Oh, sorry. That's it.
Tartar.
Does Tickles point out that she found a switch?
Nope.
There's no switch.
Oh,
I just have my pistol ready and aiming.
okay. So I see her aiming at the chain. Ready. I think she's going to hold seeing Tickles pull out the gun. She's not jumping across anything. So what I'll do is I will ability check. So sorry, I forgot what spells I had. I don't have anything to help Tickles, so trying this thing. I think she will. Can I tell from just looking at Tickles what she's aiming at, or is it?
It's very obvious. She's got her gun pointed up. She's kind of like following the pendulum.
I hit that really. So I think I'm gonna hold until someone else goes first, because she's not gonna be the first to cross these rocks. So maybe hold until Tickles shoots the thing, if that's what she's going to do.
Okay. Keo.
How high up is the ceiling?
The ceiling itself is a good 80 feet up.
80 feet up, okay. And is there one of these pendulums going across each row of rocks there?
Yeah, each row.
So Keo is gonna lean down so that she's like ear level with Tickles. When you shoot the chain, shoot it below where I'm going to be. And then she flicks one of her earrings and her fur turns to flame as she turns herself into a fireball aimed directly at where the first chain meets the ceiling, with the intent on detonating just before hitting the chain so that she can hopefully grab onto the chain.
Okay. Does the detonation do the same damage as a fireball?
Yep, it's the earrings, at least what you told me. It's basically anytime I cast fireball, I can use the earrings to turn myself into the fire.
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll me the damage.
Damage on fire. Hope these chains are resistant to fire like I thought they were. Kind of banking on that. At least I don't have my fire doggo out right now, so there isn't extra damage on top of it. Uh, 31 fire damage.
31. Okay. So you explode, and you could see that the explosion from the fire has definitely sheared off some of the top layer of the chain. Still looks like it's going to be able to maintain the support of the log, but it doesn't look like it's as resistant as you thought.
Okay. And am I able to grab onto the chain when I detonate there?
Go ahead and give me a athletics or acrobatics roll to grab onto the chain.
We are gonna go with athletics. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, you easily grab onto it.
Okay, so once I'm up there, I'm gonna call down to the rest of the group. We can hit all of the other chains from up here. And that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. So just for, I'm just going to move you right there just so I know you're currently on the chain.
Works for me.
I'll mark you with the little feather so I know you're off the ground. All right, Ash.
I don't know. I mean, it looks like I could easily jump it, but that doesn't have all the swinging stuff in between.
Yes, jump. Do what the GM wants you to do.
Yeah. Does it look like if I were to shoot like a crossbow or something up at the chain, it could potentially maybe loosen or knock down the pendulum?
When you saw Keo go up and explode, you noticed that the explosion did cause damage to the chains.
Okay. I would like the same, and it was fire damage if I remember correctly.
Yeah, Keo did fire damage with her self fireball.
Okay, because me thinks it's just like regular chains kind of thing, so it doesn't matter what type of damage, it might still do something. Okay. So what I will do then is I will shoot my own firebolt up at that same chain I saw Keo attack and see if I can get that to drop.
All right, go ahead and are you going to shoot above or below Keo?
Why are you even thinking about this?
The answer's
How many pendulums are there?
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pendulums.
I still don't understand why it's a question.
It was great. Like the look of concern in HP Fox's face was priceless. It's like...
You know what? I want to test something. I'll do it on the one next to her then.
So the one up here?
Yes.
Yeah, because there's one for each one of the rows.
Oh, I see. Now.
Like
I see
moving
now.
left to right.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's 120 feet, so yeah, I can totally do that.
All right, so you're aiming
yeah.
for the second one?
Yes.
All right.
What's my plus for this? Oh my, okay. 25.
25, that will hit.
Okay, that's 3d8, 3d10. All my 10s. Okay, so that's 19 fire damage.
19?
Uh-huh.
Okay. And you throw the firebolt up there, and much like what Keo discovered, the chains are not resistant to fire.
Okay. Does it look like it did some damage or quite a bit of damage?
It looks like it did a fair amount of damage.
Okay. Okay. That will be her turn.
All right,
Because that's all I can do.
Kaldros.
I'm going to follow suit with the rest of what everybody's doing. Where is this pendulum at in its swing?
Right now, it's I don't know how to be able to gauge. So one round it swings, and then the next round it comes back. So it's like in the mid
Okay,
of its
so-
swing at the moment.
So it's in the middle of its swing.
It's
So
in the middle of its swing.
It's down center.
Yeah, about
Move-
just about.
The momentum is carrying it one direction or the other,
Yeah.
but it's down center. Okay. So, yeah, that means if the chain breaks, it should fly, continue its momentum, and fly off to the side. Correct?
I mean, you're using engineering and
Don't be using
physics in a magical world. You don't
nerd.
you don't know what's going to happen when you break the
Physics
chain.
still apply unless magic is involved.
You're in a magic, sir. You are in a magic painting. This is a
Yeah,
Wendy's drive-through, sir.
You assume that physics are the same in this world as they are in our world.
I mean, I can only go off of what I know until I'm.
But
proven
yes,
otherwise.
but
So,
yes, you assume that with the amount of speed that this log has, that if you were to cut the chain, it would just continue flying off to the side.
All right, 3 Eldritch Blasts. Well, I'm trying to hit the same spot that's been hit.
Okay, two different chains have been hit. You've got the one the first one that Kyo is currently clinging on to, and
Which
you got
is the closest one.
Yeah, then you got the second one that the next one in
Right.
order that the firebolt hit.
I'm going for the closest one.
Okay, are you aiming above or below Kyo?
I'm aiming where Kyo has already hit below her.
Okay.
Well, Kyo did a bunch of chain because
No,
Kyo
but
detonated
it all has one universal HP. I'm just asking. That way, if you break the chain, are you sending Kyo swimming?
It'll be below Kyo.
Okay.
He has a bad perception, but he heard what Kyo said.
Okay.
So Eldritch Blast, it's 3 blasts.
Pew, pew, pew.
Okay, so 2 17s and 13 on the die. So sorry, it's been a while since I've done a ranged spell attack. Yeah, so 2 27s and 23.
All 3 will hit.
So that's 3d10 total force damage. Okay, that one's cocked. There we go. So the total damage is going to be 27.
Nice.
Yeah, almost rolled max on all of that. Unfortunately, I don't have the invocation that adds my charisma to it, but
All right, give me a moment here. All right, the chain does not withstand. It does not make its strength saving throw.
Okay.
As you see one of the links on the chain kind of snap as it sends the log just flying off towards the side walls. It just crashes into it and explodes from the impact, leaving Kyo kind of like swinging back and forth a little bit up on the remaining of the chain on the pendulum. Hildy kind of just like looks at all of you. She's like, I will see you all on the other side.
She's got some bullshit.
She walks over and you just see her swan dive into the lava.
This bitch.
She's immune to fire.
She is immune to fire. She has fire immunity, so lava does not affect her.
Well, that's just shitty.
is her shoulders broad enough to carry somebody across?
Oh yeah, like
Victorious.
she is large enough that she could probably carry one of you on each shoulder without a problem.
I hate to be that guy, but when I was a fitter, Azrin, I was a lifeguard. That shit's impossible. Your body doesn't move that way. When you're in the water and you're sloshing back and forth
You
to
know,
rotate
I was
your body.
just told don't bring physics into a magic world. So
Yeah,
This is natural body motion. Unless Hildy's
She can
large.
press us above her head
See, here's
and then
the
carry
thing.
us across.
Here's the thing: is you're applying human restrictions to an Oni.
Yeah, but I mean, she's what, 10 feet tall? I mean, she's still not that much larger than a real person.
Hey, if I get shit for bringing physics in, so do you.
I'm just saying there's no physical spot we can stay on her body and not be splashed by lava.
Well, no, but she can definitely carry two of you on each shoulder, and like if it was shallow enough, just walk across.
Is it shallow enough to
Nope,
walk across?
It is not.
Okay.
That wasn't the question that was asked originally.
The question that was proposed was, is she broad enough to put up people on her shoulders? So, as we come to the top of the initiative, it's a good thing that you all stayed off of the rocks.
Oh dear God.
As you begin to hear a bit of machines clicking and turning as a couple of the rocks begin to drop down into the lava.
Nope.
That is some bullshit.
Okay, we're gonna have like no rock by the time we get these things down.
I'm so dumb. I have an idea. I'm dumb.
You're not dumb. You're just poorly misinformed.
Yeah, we can see the other end, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
it's only 120 feet away.
I'm fucking dumb. Okay, I know what Ash is doing when it's her turn again.
Okay. Rose.
Does Ashton actually say, like, you know, silly me? Or
Yeah, she does. She just kind of rolls her eyes and goes, God, I'm dumb.
Because the thing is, I want to do something. What I was gonna do might have worked successfully, but now Hildy's in the lava, and what Rose wants to do might inadvertently kill Hildy. And she likes Hildy, so
Yeah, please don't kill Hildy.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, Rose likes Hildy, so she doesn't want to kill her. I mean, if she didn't like her, you know, like, say, you know, if it was fireproof dice in the lava.
Yeah.
Can Ash say something out loud to the group?
Mm-hmm. Speaking of reaction.
Okay, everyone just stick to me. Keo, get back here. Just stay by me.
We'd have to fireball back. We'll just fireball to the other side.
There's a space behind us that you could probably fireball into.
No.
No fireball near us.
Follow your fireball to the other side. We're fine.
Can you fireball to the other side?
Oh yes.
Okay, then everyone else just stay by me. Just stay here. I have an idea. Just stay.
All right. So Rose is gonna. She's. Can I hold my action, just in case whatever?
Yeah. You
whatever,
most definitely can.
Yeah. So Rose is gonna delay.
Okay.
And to see exactly what, you know, Ashton has in her mind.
All right. Callistra.
I'm gonna hold until Ash does the thing.
All right. Tickles.
I still shoot the chain.
Of course,
I
Tickles.
mean, that's fair.
What gun are you using, by the way?
Judgment.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me an attack roll against that second chain.
Okay.
Doesn't Judgment now have a strange thing at
Yeah. Yeah.
Like if Tickles crits, like it absorbs her life force and uses it on the target.
Wow. Yeah. It also has new markings that we don't know what it means.
Yeah.
29 to hit.
29 hits the chain.
Okay.
It always has things where we're unsure
I have to
of.
roll a percentage die, right?
No, that's only when you crit. That's only when you
Okay,
crit that you have to
cool.
write
Oh,
that.
thank God.
Aside from that, it does D12 bullet damage.
Okay.
Bullet
Yeah.
damage.
That is
Bullet
that is some
damage.
damage.
It's a beefy gun.
It's like,
Isn't that basically what bad news does? No, that's 2d12, isn't it?
It's 2d12. Pretty much what Judgment is I've based it off of the Judge Dredd Lawgiver. It just doesn't have the various settings on it yet because Tickles has only absorbed one creature.
It's a
That'll
50
be,
caliber
That'll
pistol.
be max damage for 20.
Nice.
wait. So are you alluding that Tickles can now occupy more than one creature
Yes.
in this gun?
Right
Yes.
now, it only has the serpent, but as any other creatures that she absorbs get pulled into the gun, and she can use those spirits as a setting for what the bullet the next shot she fires will do.
Wait, so what is
the one that you have the one that you have right now for the serpent is a polymorph round.
I guess the more important question is it consumed on use?
No,
because
it is not consumed on use.
And it doesn't work
so
on the
you're
chain
telling
because
me
the chain's
every
not a
single
creature.
shot I do is a polymorph?
You
round?
can-
Oh wait, no, it's polymorph. Is it true polymorph
It's
or just
true
polymorph? Oh my god, dude, you can do object to object. True polymorph is fucking
Now,
broken.
here's the thing: is you can only shoot one true polymorph round in an encounter. This is not something that you can rapid fire.
Okay.
Because that would be
So my
weird.
question is, if I have multiple souls, can I shoot multiple different ones in an encounter?
Yep.
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
Yep.
So you have sort of.
I will tell you this:
can
there is no
spur.
limit to what you can absorb. You right now have Blue Mage the gun.
I was about
I
to
kill
say.
something, I absorb it. That's what you're saying.
Yep. You kill
It doesn't
something,
matter what it is.
as long as it's a living creature and it has some special quality to it, you'll absorb it. Like if you shoot a human, well, okay, congratulations, you do normal damage.
Okay.
But like you say absorb a black dragon, you now have an acid round. You
Acid breath round.
That's redonkulous.
Okay. Anyway. Yeah.
have fun with that toy.
Yay.
I'm requesting an upgrade to Coral Embrace. Just saying.
Time for some big dick damage.
All right, so Tickles fires out a shot, and you could see that you've like significantly weakened the chain, but it's still holding strong.
Can I shoot again? I still got multiple shots.
If you want.
Okay. Nat 20.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
So this one you fire, and you don't even have to roll. Like
yeah.
the chain will not survive it, and you fire, and you just obliterate the chain halfway through. And much like what happened with the other one, it just goes flying into the opposite wall, shattering on impact.
I did it. Are we good? Oh wait, there's 3 more. Next time.
Tashara.
I kind of regret she doesn't really do many attack spells. No, my spell said I have to target a creature. So.
Well, Ash also said that she has a way across. So if you want to hold your action.
Yeah, I'll hold my action.
Okay. Io.
Oh, I'm gonna trust in Ash, and I will abandon my plan to phase bolt all the chains at once. When I use the wand of fireballs to cast fireball, can I still use the earrings with that?
Yes, you can.
Or nice. Okay, so I will
And
use the charge.
any iteration of fireball, you can, if you're the one who casts it, you can then assume the form of the fireball.
Right on. Okay, so I will use that, spending charges to fireball right over to the other side here.
Okay. And everyone just sees a fireball streak across the pit and explode on impact, and Kio's just standing there smoking a little bit. Ash.
Okay. I have a idea. And
Okay.
she's going to go ahead and get everyone to kind of huddle and hug each other and touch each other, not inappropriately. And she's going to see the other side and activate her chain of teleportation.
Rose is totally touching Tarashar inappropriately.
I mean, to zero.
I mean, did you expect any less?
You all teleport across the side.
You made it.
And then about a moment or two later, Hildy kind of swims on up and brushes herself off, gets any excess lava that's on her clothes away.
All right, what took you so long?
Do not piss off the
I had to
fireproof
swim.
Oni. It's like-
Unlike you, I did not have magic to take me across, so yeah.
You know,
Okay,
we
you
could
got a
take
point.
you across if you stayed, but that's really cool that you could just swim and.
Dear, if I
Holy
knew
shit.
that you had the means to teleport, I would have waited.
I'm
But
not gonna lie, I forgot about it until just now.
it happens.
Yeah.
It is good to know that you are immune to fire. This will be useful to us.
Oh, I was born in fire. So,
So were we. Well, reborn in fire.
oh no, my mother gave birth to me in fire, so
Oh.
Oh.
We
quite
died
literally,
in fire and
quite-
then came back.
quite literally in a volcano. So you can say it's in my blood.
What was the volcano called?
I call it mom.
Oh, Mom, like so. Wait, a volcano birthed her?
No, she was born in a volcano while her mother was submerged in lava,
Okay, yeah, but Tickles asked what the volcano was called.
and she says she calls it mom.
Okay, as a joke. Okay,
I was
Sorry.
like, give me a name like Titicaca something.
like my because my brain started switching over to like, is she an elemental? I'm trying to figure out.
But you are safely on the other side of the pit.
It was born in it, multiplied.
Molded fire.
You were really adopted to fire. I was born in it. I was molded for it.
So as you're on the other side, the rock face kind of slides to the left, opening up a small pathway in front of you. And as it opens up, just very thick heat kind of rolls out to greet all of you.
Like, we feel hot even with this enchantment on us.
Yeah, it's like you just walked into Florida.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I've lived there for most of my life.
I'm so
Florida in August.
sorry.
So-
No.
I would like to think that the volcano heat is at least a dry heat.
At least try.
You would think that, wouldn't you?
That would be nice.
There's a sauna in here. Is it hot or is it just me?
Oh my God.
But this tunnel goes on for probably a good 45 feet. So I would say it's pitch black, but everyone here has some form of dark vision or devil's sight, so it really doesn't matter. And on the other side, on the opposite end, is another pair of large iron doors.
Io is gonna confidently march up to those doors like she did the last ones and just try and swing them right open.
All right, so everyone sees Keo walking on in. Keo, you get about a quarter way into the tunnel, and I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw, you say. Don't have any reactions that can help me. That's unfortunate. Although that's still a dirty 20.
30-20. Okay. So as you're walking down this corridor, a large stone hand kind of just erupts from the floor and like reaches out to grasp at you, barely just brushing its fingertips across your stomach. And as it crushes, you can begin to see like molten metal kind of begin to pour out from between the fingers. And then it just slowly sinks back down into the ground.
That
Not
is
okay.
That is a shitty version of Bigby's grasping hand, sir.
Mm-hmm.
There might
you-
be
you-
traps in here.
And you look down and you can see that there's a magical rune lit up on the floor.
There might be magic traps in here.
Anyone got dispel magic?
Anyone want to waste a third level spell slot?
Wait,
Maybe.
can roses like lock picking glove, can it disable magical traps?
No, I cannot. It can only
Okay.
disable physical traps.
Okay, so mundane traps only. Got it.
Mundane traps only, yeah. Anything that has a lockbox or anything to like physically use on it, you can disable.
There's a
But
key, there's a switch, there's
a key,
button,
a
there's
switch,
something.
yeah, something physical has to be present. For a rune, it goes into the whole, you know, disabling of magical traps. Keo, while you're standing there, can you give me an Arcana roll?
I sure can. That's gonna be 19.
That rune is still active.
Can I look around for any other runes that might be visible that are the same or similar to this?
Go ahead and give me a investigation roll.
Investigation. Not great. Not great. 8.
You're kind of fixated on the rune on the ground and how it almost spelt a very painful experience for you. While you're resistant to the fire, you're pretty sure you're not resistant to molten metal.
Rose goes, just give me a couple minutes, please. And she's gonna ritualistically cast Unseen Servant again.
Okay.
And then she's gonna have, so the rune that Keo points out, is it like in the middle of a stair or something like that?
No, it's just a straight tunnel down to the other side.
Now, does the rune cover the entire width of the path that's in
Nope.
front of us?
Just on the floor where you would walk.
Okay. So I'm gonna have it go up to like where the rune is and stand in front of it, but not step on it.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
It's standing like as far as you know, because again, it's invisible.
Yeah.
It gets to right to the edge of where the rune is at as you command it, but it doesn't step onto it or over it, and nothing happens.
All right. So now I'm gonna have it step over the rune.
And as it does, I'm going to need it to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna die. Let's see. I think its stats are in the spell.
Has an AC of 10, strength of 2.
So it probably has garbage. I'm presuming its dex is either 0 because it moves slowly. It doesn't
Yeah.
move that fast.
So it probably has like really crap dex.
That's not bad. I rolled a 19 on the die. I don't know if it has any negatives. I'm just checking to see if it's in the monster manual as a block. I mean, no one really uses
Yeah, I don't think yeah.
I mean, it can't attack. I think it's specifically in the spell. It just you know, does mundane nonsense. Yeah, it gives an AC and it says a strength of 2. Like, I'm guessing the other stats are 0 because they're not mentioned.
I would assume so.
So does a 19 like avoid the crush?
Well, with a 0, it would have negatives as well, so it wouldn't be a 19.
No, I mean 0 modifier, not 0.
Oh, I wouldn't even think
Oh.
it. Yeah, because if it, because it's
Because it's
yeah.
a strength of 2. Okay,
Yeah.
not modifier 2. Got it.
not a modifier to. So you see the hand once again pop up, grab the unseen servant, and you begin to see like a form. You begin to see the outline of its form barely as it begins to like be covered in the molten metal, and then it's just forcefully pulled down into the earth.
It's -4.
And as soon as that happens, Keo, you hear a very loud click as the tunnel in front of you begins to turn. And then it locks in place again.
Wait, you mean like the path?
The pathway in front of her just rotates.
So like that? Like
No,
the
just like
side-
it just turns around. It just begins to just turn like a cylinder. Just in a
yeah.
circular motion. Kind of like the ceiling is now becoming the floor.
Okay. So is the rune still there and active?
You don't see the rune.
I mean, I can keep casting this as a ritual as long as, you don't mind spending a long time waiting to get through this.
If it means that not happening to one of us, I'm willing to take all the time in the world. And he just crosses his arms.
We have an idea.
I'm totally cool with the unseen servant getting in now.
Yeah.
We may still need use of your servant, but we have an idea that should make this a bit easier for us.
Can you multiply it?
Kyo is going to do a little dance as the somatic components of this spell as she casts by the light of the watchful moon.
Okay, there's Sailor Moon.
Within 90 feet of where she is, all threats are illuminated. That includes enemies, seen or unseen, traps, or hidden hazards.
God damn, that's an amazing
Wow.
Nice spell.
Oh, shit.
So as you do that, you can see the entirety of the tunnel on various parts, separated probably about every 5 feet on various instances of the tunnel. The walls, the floor, the ceiling have some sort of rune carved on them. The next rune that you see is about 5 feet in front of you. 5 feet from where the last one was at. This one,
Avoid the illuminated threats, and we should be okay.
this one seeming it to be in the form of a triangle with 3 lines running down the center.
Is there a path to walk forward where we don't walk?
There is
directly
not.
over?
It is a straight shot.
So, okay.
Who wants
This-
to Indiana Jones this?
Hold on. This tunnel, this is just an assumption based off of the first trap going off. This tunnel may shift every time a trap happens.
Yep.
Does it look like it creates a zigzag pattern that will eventually have like one clear path as it shifts?
Give me an intelligence roll. See if you can't figure out if there is a means to this insanity.
Caldross will say this theory as well, so that others might be able to chime in.
All the learned people.
If anyone wants to chime in, they'll give you advantage for assistance.
Okay.
Rose will chime in as well.
All right.
Yeah.
I would like to give him a Bard of Inspiration.
Probably a good idea.
Can I give him guidance?
Yes, you can. Guidance and Bardic Inspiration do stack.
Okay, guidance is D4, right?
Yep.
Yep.
What's your bardic inspiration?
1d6.
Okay. 2 D20s, a D4, and a D6.
Yep.
Okay, so that's really freaking good. I hope it's enough. Because my intelligence modifier is
Oh yeah, this is big brain time.
22.
22. You assume at some point in time, all of the paths would line up to where there would be no traps to walk on. Which kind of makes you think that there has to be something nearby that controls this, because why would somebody walk through here who owns the place if it's only going to kill them?
So Calross will relay all that assumption.
Well, time to kill a lot of servants.
And still, Hildy's like, you know, I did see a box down beneath the lava. I didn't really think anything of it. I just thought it was a box.
Ooh,
Is it
that's amazing.
You mean like a box you can carry above the lava, or?
No, like a lockbox.
Could you possibly put it for us?
I can try.
Well, I mean, don't put yourself in danger, but if it's something you can lift off the lava, you're the only one.
Dear, we are in a volcano. Not putting myself in danger would have been staying on the ship.
Excess danger.
As she just kind of like walks off the edge and just drops back down into the lava.
I love her so much.
Ash is just gonna sit there and wait, just kind of keep an eye on her. And you can't see her. But
You
just,
can't see her, yeah.
Just to watch.
Yeah,
And she's down there for, you know, probably about 30 seconds as she comes back up and climbs back on to it's like, it's no use, it's molded into the earth below.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
I don't suppose there's any way to
Would there be a way
protect
to lower
Rose
the lava
enough.
in that room?
But well, Rose is gonna ask how deep it is below the lava.
A good 30 feet.
All right, 30.
And all this time as you're talking, the stones are like various stones are lifting and raising down into the lava every couple seconds.
All right, give me a second.
Did the lava level raise when the stones went down?
It did not.
I don't suppose there's the crazy idea that there's a way to remove the lava.
The only thing I have is a way to look at the box from up here, but only I would be able to see it.
Like, there's not just like a large drain in the center, is there?
We could probably make one.
Dio, we've seen you mold earth before, right?
Yes, through a few different methods.
Do you think there's a way that you could mold the earth in such a way that it would allow for access to the box while pushing the lava and holding the lava back?
We could try. Assuming we have prepared that spell for today.
Or even
may
if we
not
could,
have.
even if we could dam it up and Hildy, I hate to ask you to do such a menial task, but if you could bail the lava out till we can reach it.
How am I supposed to do that? You just want me to put my
I'm
hands
honestly
together and
not
just
sure.
throw it out?
I'm honestly not sure.
You said you can mold the earth, correct?
Yes.
How many times can you?
4. But there are limitations, and it would use a great deal of my magical abilities for the day.
You have to be able to see the earth that you're molding.
No.
Wait, Hildy, you said the box is melded into the earth?
Yes.
What if Kyo just molded the earth away from the box so that it was free?
We could also just lift the area of the earth that the box is on.
That too.
But you still have to be able to see it.
Hildy could tell us where it is, and we can target that area.
And she's like, oh, it's
I
just
can also.
straight down right there. And she kind of like holds her hand over and just points down.
And how far did she said it was approximately
30 feet down.
right?
Yeah, 30 feet down.
Okay. So targeting that area then, I am going to, in a very tight cluster, use Bones of the Earth to create 6 5-foot diameter, 30-foot tall pillars to raise up basically that spot from beneath the lava.
Okay. And as soon as you raise it up about 10 feet or so, you hear the strain and breaking of machinery. And then the whirling behind you as you look back and the tunnel is just now spinning uncontrollably.
Oh no!
Survey says.
And as like you begin to see like steam like emanating out as the gears are spinning uncontrollably, and they finally just break and explode And you see for a brief moment, all at once, the runes on the chamber sort of light up and then just fade.
Well, that's one way of doing it.
Whoops.
Well, Kyo, you broke it. Well done.
Before anyone decides
that
to go
works.
walking down the shaft, Rose is going to take out, 11 minutes to resummon a new unseen servant.
Unseen test penguin.
Yeah, well, no, because this is the setup, right?
Yeah.
It was like, yeah, we broke it. We just charged through, and then we all get, regimented or something.
First person goes in, and it's just that laser gate from Resident Evil.
Oh, God.
Oh God,
God.
no.
Such fucking gore in that movie. Yeah, so I'm going to send the unseen servant down and just go, all right, dude. Just keep
And he
walking.
walks right on down. You hear a knock as he's like signaling that he's now at the door.
Oh, there's a door. All right, well, look. The unseen servant is still alive, so I guess it's safe. And then Rose is just gonna just start walking towards it.
Just
And
in case, we should probably go single file.
Oh, you're gonna have to go single file. It's a very narrow pathway.
Oh,
There was a room for one person at a time.
So, not to derail us, but now that we have the box above the lava, what's in it?
Who's good with locks?
I guess I can.
Caldros points down the hallway towards Rose and then points at Tickles.
Yeah, Tickles. When you look at the box, it's kind of like propped open, and you look inside, and it's just a bunch of wrecked gears and machinery. It was literally a control box.
Is that literally what it was? The
Yeah.
control box?
It was the on-off switch for this tunnel, and pulling it out when it's on kind of
Turn
broke it.
off violently.
Hey, it's just
That's
permanently
like
set to off.
Yeah,
That's like turning off a light by smashing a light switch.
So
Works,
just
right?
letting you guys know, that's the on and off switch box. And I'm gonna go this way. Have fun.
You don't think the collector's going to be mad, do you?
He said he can rebuild this at him infinitely, so
Yeah,
Isn't this just
Yeah,
I
us
think we can
solving
fix
it?
whatever we do.
Isn't this just us solving it, just in our own weird, quirky way?
well, he said we would be punished if we cheated, and well, we're all alive, so I guess it would not be cheating.
And Rose screams like out from like the hallway. And we didn't take the box out of the dungeon, so
Yeah, Rose, and while you're in there, it smells like superheated metal and ozone.
Yep.
oh, I've smelled that before.
Yeah.
did we let the smoke out of the electronics?
Yeah, that smell is usually preceded by a little bit of white smoke puffing from whatever you're working on.
Well, time to go to the door.
Okay. And again, it's just a set of double iron doors.
I'm gonna have the unseen servant try and open the door.
Pushes it right open.
Alrighty.
Yay.
And as you walk out, walk out into this large, or as you stand there peering, I'm not gonna say walk out yet, because I'm not gonna volunteer you for that.
Oh God.
No, the unseen servant walks out first. That's his job.
Oh, I know.
How
But-
many fucking
Little do we know
rooms
that these
are
unseen
there?
servants are.
So as you walk out, you're now in a larger room. A bit of lava is on the floor, surrounding a couple higher-rised earth formations with a couple wooden bridges built in between them, giving like a safe walkway for anyone who is trying to traverse through here. Though it's not without its own inhabitants. Near the back of the room, from where you can see, is this large giant encased in a full suit of glowing red plate armor. On either arm, he's got two enormous giant shields. Next to him, flanking him on either side, are two minotaur that are emblazoned in these bright white sets of armor, flames sort of licking off the top of their heads and off the tips of their horns. And then you can hear off to the side a bit, Ignin. Something in Ignin conversing with one another. At least two creatures.
Ignin is the earth element. Is earth element
The fire. It's fire.
Oh, sorry, fire. Sorry,
Yeah.
Fire.
Okay.
So, if you speak primordial, you can kind of sort of understand it, but not completely.
Yeah.
I used to.
Oh yeah, when you were an elemental for like half a day.
No, it's when I was cursed to be anything.
Yeah, when you were the creature for like half a day.
I was raccoon, and then I was something else. I can't remember what it was.
They're speaking.
Yeah.
Can I cast comprehend languages on myself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I could actually understand what they're saying.
Okay.
Ashley's gonna do it. I won't.
I had to look it up real quick because I was like, is it just written? Nope. It's
Nope.
anything I can hear or read. Sweet.
That's what I was looking up.
All right. So when you cast comprehend languages, you hear whatever these things are joking with one another, one egging the other on, saying that it owes him a handful of diamonds because you guys survived the last trap.
Oh God.
Is that just a thing down here with like everybody bets on whether or not whatever poor schmuck, gets the interest of Bimmy Boy? They bet on whether they die or not.
They're bored.
I think they're betting on how well we do and who dies because they sound like they're making a game out of our progress.
It's literally Davy Jones, where they're selling how many years on their souls.
Playing liar's dice.
All it is. That's literally what it is.
I love liar's dice.
Do I hear two different voices?
You hear two different voices.
There's two of them in there. I don't know. They sound close.
From where we're standing, do we see an exit one way or another in the next room?
Not from where you're standing, no. You can make out the giant and the minotaur, and then you can hear the two creatures conversing in Ignin.
So they need to I think they're up ahead, but we need to figure out who has the ring.
Well, I can locate an object. I can also make a distraction if we have to run through the room. Hopefully they chase after the distraction when we move the other direction.
Are you all just gonna stand back in that doorway just conversing with another, or are you gonna have some manners and come say hello?
Hello? What? I heard that.
Well, let Tickle say hello.
Hi, I'm Tickles.
Just out of curiosity, because it's nothing important at the moment. I just need to know a sort of standing order that you are all in at the moment. Who's at the front? Who's at the back?
Well, Rose is in the front because it's single file, and she had her unseen servant open the door.
I would have been close to the front, if not behind Rose.
Okay.
Would have been like third or fourth, probably.
You would have been somewhere in the middle to front as well.
Allie is rear defense, long range support right now.
I'm behind Kyo, touching her tail.
Calgrass probably towards the rear, since the front defense seems to be pretty well packed.
Right. So I'll set it up like this as the giant kind of invites you into the room. There isn't any reason to be shy. Besides, the tunnel's kind of a kill funnel.
Well, yeah. Kill funnel's broken.
Was that a joke? Because there's literally traps in there, or were? Dude, he looks so
go.
cool.
Let's go. I'm gonna like try to encourage Rose to like move
So
forward.
that's what he looks like.
That was really cool. I still want
recognize
nothing to do with
you.
him.
And then
He could be friendly.
the Minotaur.
No, he's not.
I'm sorry, Tears saw one of those in the past. It wasn't great.
And you all know what those are.
Wait. Flashback PTSD. Is that the water shit?
No, that's a fire elemental myrmidon.
Well,
I'm just saying, we talked to 4 weeping willows into helping us out. So,
Oh God.
Maybe.
Wrong
So-
character to look at that and be like, oh, good.
You're all the new contestants, huh?
yeah.
We broke the tunnel.
That happens all the time. Honestly, I'm surprised none of you got burned. So, I guess the young lady down there kind of helps, since she can't be burned, right?
to our knowledge, no.
What we were told.
And kind of like walks over to the edge right here, just sits down and kind of dangles his feet
Over the lava.
over the lava, just kind of like kicking it over.
Of course, yeah.
So what can I do you for?
You don't happen to have a ring, do you?
Yeah, are you the ring bearer?
Straight to the point. Yep, that's me.
Okay.
Great.
I just didn't want her to waste a spell. Okay.
Here comes the next question. Do we have to fight, or can we talk this out?
Did you? You know, I have to give you credit. You're the first ones not coming in here guns blazing.
Gosh, may be stifling a snicker right there.
Caldross just about shits himself because that's coming from Tickles.
Now,
I mean, we tried talking to the last one too, and she was very polite, but yeah.
Until she shot that poor Jason boy in the chest with an arrow.
now I have to be honest. I'm not normally one for violence, but I've been bored.
Oh.
I need some entertainment in my life. And you all look unscathed, so
Well,
I wouldn't say unscathed physically. You know, our minds are totally fucked up.
Did they
This
not
is
just
so
summon
true.
something for you to fight?
now what's the fun in that?
challenge, maybe?
Oh, I see a challenge right in front of me.
Thank you.
Well, technically in front of you is lava, so...
Ash just keeps getting charmed by all of the bosses.
Like all the final, all like, you know, the mini bosses and bosses just like, you know, flirt with Ash, and she's just like, oh, it's like I want to kill you less now.
I mean, she doesn't necessarily want to kill everything. Just whatever is like very obviously evil and needs to die, that's a threat to the world, or self-defense.
Tell you what, you fight me and you win, I'll make sure something's waiting for you after you get out of this painting.
That would be lovely.
Just you?
Oh no, me and the boys. I mean, I'm not gonna rob them their fun. They're stuck in here too.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's fair.
are you sure you really need their help? You look like you can handle yourself.
You
Nah,
said you wanted a challenge.
look, you got a team, I need a team. This is my team.
But how amazing you already look. You're a one-man team.
That is true. But far be it for me to rob my friends of their fun.
That's fair.
Just for curiosity's sake, how did you get stuck in here?
Lost the card game.
I guess that's one way.
Wouldn't you have had to have come in here in the first place to lose one?
Oh no, I wander around freely until he needs me.
Oh, well, that was nice of them at least. You don't feel like a prisoner all the time, cooped up in here.
No, it's only the ones who cheat who get imprisoned here, or in the paintings, I should say. Most people tend not to try and cheat in a volcano because nobody wants to be stuck here. So,
Well, yeah. Even though one of our party members is very excited to be here, I don't think she wants to necessarily.
So can I challenge you in cards?
I'm challenging in cards.
Oh no.
Can we play a game of Texas Hold'em to see who wins?
is it?
Yeah, let's do
There's
it.
other forms of entertainment than just fighting.
A round of
No.
sabak, please.
Look at me. I'm built for combat. I haven't had a good fight in years.
That's unfortunate.
Are you sure it's combat? I mean, we can
Hey,
find
Ash.
someone, you know, like maybe you have a love interest, you know?
As he stands up, kind of clings the shields together. Let's go.
All right.
Don't have anything against you. I apologize if I kill you. But I'm just bored.
That's fair.
And if I kill you, I look forward to working with you in the future.
You guys are so nice wanting
It's
to
like,
look after us.
here's to us being comrades in the future. Should I kill you?
Then Groudon, don't forget that Tickles actually has advantage on her next initiative, so you didn't use it last time.
I do?
Tickles yes, I gave her a
Oh.
blessing.
Oh, thank you for reminding me.
Well, at least we'll have someone nice here if you know everything goes south. So
Oh, we're all nice. We're one big happy family.
insight check.
Yeah.
Yeah, inside.
Can I look at the face of the Minotaurs and see if like they're rolling their eyes when he says that?
No. they're kind of like nodding. He's like, yeah, it's true. Pretty cool guy.
Raven, I love your gift. You seem familiar. Have I threatened you before?
That's Tickles every time she meets somebody.
Yeah, I gotta say, for a gauntlet of nastiness, all these people are being very pleasant about it as much as possible.
They're professional.
And I
No
appreciate the
dungeon bosses.
professionalism.
It's how
I
you set
appreciate
the
it.
stage.
Pretty much.
There's fucking Ash. Just be like, oh, you guys are so nice today.
Everyone here is so nice.
All right. So,
Yes.
friends, can I get initiatives?
Well, can you at least say please?
Give me initiative.
Fuck.
Whoa.
Wednesday, what do we say? Now.
Roll with my dice.
All right.
Not gonna make a
Wednesday,
day
play
for
with your
you.
food.
Second roll. Okay, I'll take that. If I can math.
Can you?
Oh no, I can't math.
Did you roll a 2 like I did?
No, but at least it wasn't a 1.
Forget Tickles has
still,
advantage on that roll.
Yep.
You took it, yeah.
My first roll was better than my second.
Oh, well. It's
Thank
only a
you.
one-time thing, but I can give it to you again later.
You never know. It could have helped.
Yeah.
You never know.
How do I do math?
Apparently, I'm going to have to give it to myself next because I can't do initiative today. Sucks.
Liking this music. It's just hard rock.
Yeah.
I know.
This
We're
is
in a volcano,
this is
makes sense.
actually actually from the Descent from Avernus playlist.
That's
That's
awesome.
No
awesome.
way. Are
Yeah.
you serious? This is in
the
Descent
whole
from.
playlist
This-
is like this.
Yeah,
awesome.
the Descent from Avernus the Descent from Avernus playlist on Sirenscape.
Oh, we're allowed to play that? Nice.
Yeah.
No, because it's part of Sirenscape. They paid the licensing, so we don't have to.
Yeah, no, I'm
Nice.
saying that's why it's really cool that we could do that. Or that it did that.
I need
All
to do
right.
better with my music for my campaign.
So let's see, Hildy, you need to work on your rolls, dear.
Right.
She rolled
Okay.
another 1 for her initiative.
Jeez, at least it's for initiative and not anything else. I do not want to be like the inadvertent target of like one of her misfires.
The
Right.
inadvertent target of Hildy's rage.
Don't forget, she sings.
She does.
Does she sing beautifully?
Opera-like music?
In my mind, she sings like a fucking opera superstar.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
The only thing missing is a horned helmet. but
I was
she's an
thinking of
Oni,
rock opera.
so she has a horn already.
Castione, do we want to take our first break before we start?
We are
Yeah.
definitely going to want to do that.
Oh man, here we go. Round 2 of 4.
Give me a second. I'm putting everybody's initiatives here. God, I love this music.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I'm gonna have to listen to this playlist.
Yeah, same. I didn't even know they had a playlist.
The Sense of Avernus, yeah, I just didn't realize it was like, you know, like the Nine
Super
Hells.
rock.
I didn't know that Nine Hells was rock.
Well,
You know?
like the quote unquote Mortal Kombat music that we were doing for the other one in the other room when you guys were jumping between stuff is also from it.
Oh,
Oh, nice. I mean, when they did the show a couple years ago, the D&D show for it, it did feel like it had a biker, like Ghost Rider
Mhm.
kind of theme to it. So I wouldn't be surprised that it's kind of got this rock in the hells
Yeah.
vibe.
I've been trying to find more whimsical, you know, eerie music, but it's like I haven't found anything that doesn't have like, you know, ghosts or goblins or something in the background.
No. Spooky, scary skeletons.
Okay, so before we kick combat off here, let's go ahead and take our first break for the night. So we get up, stretch our legs, refresh our drinks, and all that fun stuff. And when we come back, we'll get into a little fisticuffs with a giant and his friends.
Yeah.
I need to God, there it is. And we are back.
And I couldn't stand Boba
yeah.
Bobo.
Yeah, so I'm just like, yeah, I just
Sorry,
We're back.
Hi.
I offer
Hello.
you a kitten to ease the suffering.
Tickles.
As cute as
what'd I
she
do?
is, probably not gonna.
You're
happen.
up.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Fuck.
I thought you said
Uh,
pickles.
Mrs. Pickles is my name.
Pickles the drummer.
All right. Well, before
I'm really far down.
before I go, I'm gonna ask him, "What's your name?"
My name, man.
Nice try.
Remember, Tickle's names have power.
What's your nickname?
He just stands there, shaking his head at you. You get the sense that he's been through some shit in his life, so he knows.
Like his opinion of you keeps lowering.
Fine. And just in her response is, "Well, you didn't give me a name. You know what that means? Hello."
Part of the good.
You get to be good part of the cut. All right, let's see here. You know what? Just because I can, I'm gonna bonus action Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
It's not a bad spell to use for an opening volley.
Yep. All right.
Rose doesn't.
Pretty much. Well, no one's near him, so I can't really, act accurate.
All
right,
remember,
first
you have
roll
to
is-
specify which attack gets the advantage from the Zephyr Strike. It's
This
not ju-
one.
it's not just movement. You get additional move. You get 30 additional feet of movement. Your movement for as long as you maintain concentration does not provoke attacks of opportunity. Lastly, you get to fire an extra attack. You don't get an attack, but one of your attacks you get to specify as an advantage attack.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna use the advantage for this one.
Okay.
All right. The first roll, I rolled a 19, and the second one is that 20, baby. All right. So does a 30 hit?
So he kind of smiles as the shield kind of gives like this ice white sheen for just a moment, and it negates the critical effect of your attack.
Aww.
Oh no.
Do I still do damage, or is it just completely
You will
nullified?
still do the D12 damage if you're using judgment.
Okay.
So it's I mean for those
Probably a
of us,
good thing.
for those of us playing at home, the armor is either adamantine or he just used one of his layer.
All of his shields and his armor are adamantine.
Damn! Somebody's making bank.
Element Bravo. Good lord.
I know, right?
Look,
No,
At
he
least
no,
you
he
still
can't
do
take anything
damage.
out.
He can't
look
take
who
his gear
his-
because that counts as stealing.
look who his employer is. Do you
Well, when you think about it-
do you think he's gonna send his quote unquote bosses in here, which is like craft gear?
I mean, you technically still do damage. You just don't do brutal critical damage. That's all.
Yep.
Yep.
You just do normal damage as if you hit them.
Yep.
So that'll be a 16 piercing,
16 piercing.
which I'm sure is half. Okay. When in doubt, do something stupid. And I realize I can't do nothing stupid because I already used it. Fuck! Alright. Who's the second damage dealer in this group?
Everybody's a damage dealer in this group.
Yeah, it just depends on how far in the combat their better damage goes off.
It's
Okay.
also how do you want that damage done?
You know what? I'm feeling generous. I will action surge and I will enlarge Ash.
You enlarge
like-
Ash.
I enlarge Ash and be like, go get him, Tiger.
mean, it's not a bad move.
Wait, you
While I'm
can't.
doing
Wait,
it,
no.
I smack her ass.
Wait, you can't cast enlarge. You fired your gun.
Yes, I fired my gun,
And then she
and I used action surge.
Gotcha. Okay, I didn't hear the action surge. Action cast.
That's why, because
Technically forgot to
didn't
shoot
save her.
again, but that's okay.
All right, Keo.
All right, Theo is going to first use a bit of movement here. 30 feet of movement to get right here.
Wait, which path did you take for that?
I went basically there.
Okay, so when you get here, I'm gonna need a Constitution saving throw.
I went to the space just below that and
Okay.
diagonally up. So I figured getting near the lava probably a bad idea.
Probably. Even for
Let's
Keo.
Let's see if we can make this environment a little more to our liking.
You're in a volcano. There's lava on the floor. How much more can you make it Teal's liking?
Yeah,
Like,
that's what I was wondering.
it's like, what are you gonna turn? You're gonna turn like all the rock into netherrack? So it just spontaneously.
No, she's gonna dump
combusts?
water on the lava to make obsidian.
The nice thing about controlling fire that you can also make fire go away. So we're going to use a high level slot here, 7th level slot.
Oh.
Big wall of text into chat here. But the important thing is the very last paragraph. We use Triumph of Ice. So in a 100-foot radius sphere around me, all flames are transformed into shards of ice, and their area becomes difficult terrain.
Okay.
Lava cools into a solid crust 4 inches thick, and creatures of elemental fire will take some damage and possibly be stunned, depending on whether or not they fail a con save.
I think that pretty much pretty much will hit everything.
Pretty much everything on the map except the top left corner.
Does that hit us too?
You aren't in fire at the moment,
Yeah,
so
we
you're
aren't.
fine.
Yeah, we aren't in fire, and we're not made of fire.
But the lava will cool, and the flames that are erupting from the lava will turn into ice shards that will hurt if you try and walk through them. And then elementals, fire elementals, will need to give me a con save.
Okay.
Damn.
Actually, good con saves.
Yeah.
They would.
I,
Myrmidons, where are you? I have way too many monster sheets pulled up.
Damage here is just more of a bonus. I was going for
All right.
controlling the
So
battlefield.
it's going to be an 18 and a 9.
Both of those fail. My
Kinda
DC
figured.
is 20.
Yeah, Keo's amped up.
Jesus Christ.
nice.
So what does that
So-
do to him?
Well,
It's
they're gonna
ice
take some
damage.
cold damage, and then they're also going to be stunned.
Ooh.
Yep, and they do not have a condition immunity to stun.
Nice.
How long are they stunned for? Just a turn?
So they will take 24 cold damage,
They're
and then
stunned. They're stunned for D6 rounds.
Yep, I get to roll a d6.
24 cold damage.
24 cold damage, and they will both be stunned for 4 rounds.
Okay.
That's actually really good.
Yeah, that's
Why,
huge.
That's why I saved those
spell is
high level
huge.
slots. And you know, Keo, she's all about controlling the battlefield, so this is her attempt at taking away their advantage.
So, Keo, as you do that, you feel the earth shake a little bit. As you can see that the cool lava kind of gives off like a soft glow, as like maybe fresh magma is coming up trying to press against that crust, but at the moment it seems the crust is still holding.
And she looks back at the group and gives them a big thumbs up at the end of her turn.
Big toothy grin with a thumbs up.
Yeah.
Love it.
Stunned creatures are incapacitated. I just had to double check that. I wasn't sure. lot of Pathfinder, so stun doesn't have the same effect.
What do I want them to do? It's actually
Hulk smash the party.
no. Hulk smash the party, right? No, because it's the boys' turn, the Minotaurs. I think one's gonna run here on the bridge. What's the... Ooh, I like that.
No.
That's
That
No.
instantly means we do not.
yeah.
And he kind of smiles a bit as he just sees like everybody clustered up down there.
Oh no.
I mean, not our fault. We got crappy initiatives.
And he slaps his hands together and he begins to chant, and then he pulls his hands out. You see this long like string of lava kind of flow out between his fingers.
Counter spell.
Okay. What level?
Fourth.
Bring up counterspell.
Okay, hold on.
All right, I need you to make a DC roll.
Yes, and I add my spellcasting modifier, correct?
Yes, you do.
So that is that's 27.
27. As he goes, as the strand of lava kind of like spreads out, it just kind of hisses and solidifies and just crumbles between his fingers. He kind of gives out a growl of frustration as his wall of fire was canceled.
Yeah. So yeah, when Rose goes, none of that, and then like this, this ethereal, like her evil Tinkerbell appears, and Disney wand slashes his spell effect, and it poofs.
And he like kind of points at you and says something. But unless one of you understands Minotaur.
I
Ash
do.
can.
You do?
Yeah, it lasts
she
for an hour.
has comprehend languages on.
You hear him say, "Get rid of that one."
Oh, that's not good.
No.
I don't know. She's in trouble. But
Ash will look back to Rose and she's like, I think they're gonna target you.
oh, that's
This one comes over here. And he kind of points over to Rose. And he's like, "That one." And he
Yeah, run.
and he kind of
I can't do. I use my reaction. I can't do anything else.
he kind of nods and he gives him the thumbs up. And you see him pull out like a handful of these strange looking rubbery shavings as he throws it up into the air and then points at you and snaps. I need a charisma saving throw from you.
Oh no.
Okay, that's some weird bullshit, but all right. Like It's kind of funny. It sounds like something one of my Pathfinder characters does. Let's see. Charisma save, which I am proficient. That is going to be a 28.
A 28.
If it fails, just kill me now.
So you kind of like begin to see this white light begin to spiral around you just a little bit as your form begins to kind of like go from like an ethereal go to ethereal back to solid, but you're able to fight off the spell.
Was he gonna cast etherealness on me?
No, he was about to cast banishment.
Okay.
Thank God Cal was next to you.
Actually, I mean, you know, meta no meta. If he actually did that, I mean, Rose goes home. Well, I mean, no. Depending on how long he's on banishment.
Well, 1 minute if it's the normal.
Yeah, it's just normal banishment. And just because I think it's funny, the shavings that he pulled out were just eraser. It was eraser shavings. literally eraser shavings.
Rose is gonna shiver because you know, plane shifting is uncomfortable when it's against your will.
All right. And it's gonna be Keldros's turn.
So Kaldos is going to run up this way, but as
Up what way?
As he passes Ash, he's going to reach out, thankful that she is enlarged, because that meant he didn't have to divert from the path to do this. Touch her probably thigh because she's super
Just
large.
like smack right underneath her butt.
Inappropriate.
Smack on the butt is what I did. You're like,
Cast
good game,
haste
kid.
on her,
Okay.
and then he will continue his movement up this way, and I think that's about where he.
All right.
has
So
to
when
end.
you get right to where your ending point, can I get a Constitution saving throw?
Yes, you can. And give me 1 second. I need him to fit something. Okay.
I'm guessing it's an unseen aura.
That heat though.
So that is going to be 22.
A 22. So as you finish your movement there, you notice a rune light up underneath your foot, and you see everyone sees this pillar of flame just shoot up, engulfing Keldros.
Cal?
Hey, how you doing?
You're gonna take 32 points of fire damage, ignoring resistance.
Did
What?
I save or did I not?
You did not.
Holy shit, 22 didn't save. Fuck.
I'm gonna move you off that space for just a moment.
Coming.
Oh, my God, no.
You said 32?
32.
Okay.
You get that haste for Ash. So I remember that. I remember that she has the go fast.
Bonus action, I'm going to activate haste on my own bracelet.
Okay.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Make a smaller go fast for Cal.
I don't suppose I have anybody to hellish rebuke off of that.
Nope.
potential help, though?
Probably not.
You never know.
I have a feeling they're like a.
All right, so the Myrmidons can't do anything because they are stunned for 4 rounds.
3 rounds remain.
Well, after this one.
So they'll just stand right there.
And look pretty.
Callistra.
Alrighty. My important question is, would you like down smoke at? Okay. Can I get up on top of what looks like a rock right here?
Yes, if you were to follow like the path going up like this way,
Yep.
you can most definitely climb up that rock.
Okay. Because I got 35 feet of movement to play with, so I'm going on the rock because I want a vantage point.
Probably a good idea.
What is that little? What are those little angry things?
What angry things?
Those are minotaurs.
Those are minotaurs.
Oh yeah, those are the
Sorry,
Minotaurs.
I'm zoomed out far enough. It's like, what are the
Oh.
tiny annoying things?
Here, I'll give you a look of them.
Cool.
Those are the ones who tried to cast the wall of fire, then try to banish Rose.
Hey, who invited the Boris Legion here?
Right?
No, if they were Boris Legion, they would have already
No,
tried to smite somebody.
They are Boris Legion.
Oh,
They're the Fire Fist from the Boris Legion.
Oh, jeez.
Couldn't you tell by the armor? Come on.
True.
Because I
Okay.
have the Ravnica book, so I have all of the Magic the Gathering monsters.
Good. Okay, so we're going to trigger Skyfall, and we're going to unload the 3-shot burst into him, followed by 2 more shots.
Into the Minotaur.
Yep.
All right. Oh, did I just close all the
Closed all the character sheets.
character sheets?
Okay.
Been there, done that.
That's when holding shift, double clicking the tokens, and your best friend.
That's assuming you attach the right character sheets to the tokens.
Yes.
Yep.
And it's not, oh, I'm using this token and I've got a character sheet elsewhere.
Well, no. What I do is, because you run the risk of changing a default monster, is I make a copy of anything
Same.
in my compendium, and then I revamp the copy.
Well, I don't even do that. If I make any edits to monsters, the edits are on notes on my notebook, just so I don't have
That's
to
what I do
screw
as
with
well.
anything.
Yep.
Okay, well, that's potentially. Oh, I should preemptively mention, we are using the broadhead arrows for bleed.
The bleed, okay.
So that's a potential crit, assuming a 31 hits.
Yeah, the Boris Legion armor isn't that great.
they don't get the expensive stuff. They get the OP
Okay.
shit.
Do you want the breakout of the bleeds?
No, they're fine.
Okay. And you said
yeah.
I can stack it, so
Yeah, the bleeds stack on him.
So the first one's a crit. And that's a D6 plus 6. Okay. So 11 damage on the first one.
Okay.
The second one's low. That's only a 20 to hit.
20 will hit.
And that's another 12 damage.
Okay.
And that is a 24 to hit.
That will definitely hit.
And that is another 10 damage. And now for my other 2 regular shots. 28 to hit
That'll hit.
for an 11 damage. God, I'm rolling high. 25 to hit
That'll hit too.
for another 9 damage. And he will take 1
How many?
4.
How many bleed stacks is that? Is that just one?
I
or-
only crit once,
Okay.
thankfully.
So he's got 1 bleed stack on him, and that does what again?
I'll just throw it in chat, just for my own reference as well.
Yeah.
1d4 slashing at the end of its next turn, unless it uses a bonus action. Hold the wound closed.
Okay.
So for 3 turns. Do you want me to keep track of that?
I've got it.
Okay.
You could
So
keep
he's
track
got-
of it. You could keep track of it too. So.
Okay, so 1 bleed for 3 turns.
Yep.
Just because I'm not going to stop until he dies.
Probably a good idea. All right. Is that it?
I'm not going to action surge yet, so yeah.
Alrighty. So you just let out like a torrent of these arrows, and it just slices and pierces him. He kind of like looks down, and like kind of looks up at you, and looks more annoyed than anything.
It's a reasonable amount of damage.
Kind of like, I just polished this armor, and this is what you do to it. Ash.
Oh, let's see here.
Fuck him up.
Remember, you
Yeah.
have a +2 to your AC, your movement speed is doubled, you have advantage on dexterity saves, and you get the extra hasted action.
Okay, so I want to. How tall is this platform right here? Like what Kyo is?
It's about 15 feet up.
She's about 12 feet tall.
Yeah. Technically can make it there. Yeah. Especially since I'm hasted, so. Actually, 10.
Okay, so before you get there, when you get here,
Okay.
I am going to need a wisdom saving throw.
Where's that? Okay. That is a 16. However, I don't feel confident, and I would like to use
Indomitable.
not
chosen by the gods.
Indomitable. I think my chosen by the gods, but I want to add to it, not re-roll.
Okay.
That's a good roll. I don't wanna,
16 is pretty good.
It is, but I mean, the other thing was a con save 22, and that didn't work. So I just want to cover my bases, okay?
Probably a good idea.
Okay, that actually is really good. So that's 23.
23. So as you get there, you see this swirl of what begins to be white and then turns into this bright yellow. I need to move you off to be able to do this. Jesus, way too many.
Doesn't help that it's like a black square for me too. Ugh.
I think you
There.
can change that.
So as this happens, Ash, come on, I'm still on the wrong thing here. Here we go. You all see Ash climb up the rock, and then there's this blue and yellow light that emanates from underneath her, and you see her vanish.
Oh, what? Oh no.
Nani?
What? Someone find all these fucking runes, please.
So I'm gonna move Ash off where she's at right now with the portal.
Did I just freaking teleport?
No. So
Oh,
Ash,
okay.
you are pulled into this pulled through this portal, and you begin to do a free fall.
Oh, that's not good.
Have I been falling for 30 minutes?
You don't know.
Thank you. Someone got the chuckle.
I-
Someone got it.
I got it too. But you are falling. And when we come back to your next turn, we will find out what happens.
Okay.
The giant. Why is Kyo, are you still there?
I am still there. I think
Okay.
you moved me so you could arrange tokens on that little
Probably.
raised platform.
Probably. What's his movement speed? He's gonna walk down here and he clangs the shields together and drops them in front of him. And then you see a row of spikes just begin to grow out of the front of the shield.
Oh, that's
And that's all he does for his turn. Rose.
Yowza. Alrighty.
I'm in danger.
Oh yeah,
I
you
know.
are. Yeah, you are.
So I have to ask because you never give me a map big enough where I can actually take advantage of the shit I have. Like what's here? Is that a wall? Is
It's
that
a wall.
open plain?
It's a wall.
That's a wall
I
there.
was able to walk up that path.
No,
And that's
no,
a
not the path. Literally, like the border.
the border is a wall.
Okay.
The border is a wall.
So then Rose is going to bonus action cast Zephyr Strike, and then she is going to. So let's see. She has elusive. Presuming she's going to go there. That's 15 feet to get there, and then she's going to go. So that's 70 minus 55. Then she's going to go 55 feet straight up.
Okay. I'll put the little wingy on you so I know that you're off the ground.
So I'm just trying to increase my distance from the stupid, Minotaur, but I don't want to be so close to the Myrmidons when their stun wears off, I'm the primary target. It's like I need to make sure the meat shields are strategically placed. And then she's going to then do not a trick shot. She's going to do a oh god, it's been so long since I've actually used it. I forgot what it's called. Oh, she's going to sharpshoot because they're incapacitated.
You just sharpshoot the Myrmidon.
I'm gonna sharpshoot the closest one.
Okay.
My first attack, so I have advantage because he's incapacitated. But I also have a -5 to the attack, so that's why I'm even bothered doing this. 22 hit.
A 22 will most definitely hit the incapacitated Myrmidons.
All right, so then that is. Breakdown. So that's D10 plus 6 plus 10, so that's plus 16. So 16. So that's 25 on the first shot.
25 damage on the first shot.
Yep, this is all radiant too. Is a 19 hit?
A 19 will hit.
Yes. Not as much damage. That is 16, so that's 19 points of radiant damage on that one as well. And then this is my. I'm going to do my Dread Ambush. Which is bonus attack. But with the Dread Ambush, I am also going to do an ammo volley. And I am going to pull. I'm going to pull out one of my my shark teeth. My shark teeth arrows.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to see. So they just have a +1, but I'm presuming the ammo volley needs the actual physical piece of ammo, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can't use the automatic one, right?
It has to be a specific piece of ammo to use it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use one of my shark teeth ones, which is just a +1 arrow, and I'm gonna ammo volley that. So I'm gonna I'm targeting. I'm trick shotting with a sharp shot on both of the Myrmidons. The second Myrmidon is getting the volley. The first Myrmidon gets the actual first shot.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay. Hits.
21 hits.
All right, so 21 is a hit, and that's through the critical. So it's going to be 32. So that's my +6 plus the sharp shot. So that's 32 doubled. Plus another 10, so that's 42. Because it's a Dread Ambush, it gets a D8 on it, so I'm at 50. Yeah, and then I have to go normal. So, damage roll on that. That was so bad. So 16. So 18. So 19 additional damage to
The second dude.
Yeah, I rolled 2 ones. So like, the first dude. This is all still on the first guy.
Oh, he's dead. You don't have to keep rolling.
Oh.
Once you hit 50, he was done.
Okay.
So when he dies, you see that he kind of like erupts into a violent explosion, just scorches everything around him.
Yeah, which is why Rose didn't want to be near him when he went poof. She remembers these guys are bad when they die. And then the volley. So the volley gets just a normal attack, or does it
it's the same arrow that you used.
Okay, so then that means
it doesn't get like the sharp shot or anything like that. It just gets the effects of the special arrow that you used.
So I have to roll a separate attack. It doesn't mimic the attack.
No, you have to roll a separate attack on them because it's another volley of arrows that are being fired towards it.
Okay, and I can't use anything
Like
on the volley.
you can't use anything on the volley. It's just the volley itself does the normal arrow damage.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, doesn't matter because I rolled a Kraken because it's incapacitated. So suck it. Still get it. Still get it. So brutal critical on a normal arrow for is gonna be 6 plus the 1 because it's a +1 arrow, so that's 7 plus a 10, so that's 17 on the arrow, and then I get to roll. 23 points.
23 points of damage.
Yep.
Nice. He's still up.
Oh yeah, I mean, but yeah, that is all of her normal action stuff.
Okay. Deshara.
So, I need to see how far. So I have to move, but before I move, I'm going to cast Circle of Power to activate that 30-foot aura. Seeing all these spells go off and the traps go off, it will help all of that. And then I want to.
All right, so that's a 30-foot aura on you.
Yes. It was Kia.
Yeah, Rose is not in it. She's too high.
Oh, you're also not walking around on the ground.
No, well, I mean, she's walking around on the ground, just not ground level.
So I'm probably going to move there. Nope. Not bad. Two. Probably two. Can I stand here along the rock?
Yeah, you can stand right there. You're
Okay.
kind of like on a pile of rocks, but you're fine.
I will stand there. That's my leveled spell. I don't. Saw Kaldras take. So I'll use Healing Light, which is an ability, to heal Kaldras for.
Bring up Healing Light.
Celestial Warlock ability.
Yeah.
No, I'm trying to see if it's somebody you have to see. Heal wounds.
Oh, you can't see. Oh, I can't see him from behind me, huh?
Yeah, because he's elevated and near the back, and you're up. You're pretty much have your back against a wall at the moment.
I haven't seen anyone else take damage. Okay. Well, that will be my turn then.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Hildy, not really liking the fact that two of the Minotaur targeted Rose. It's like, Rose dear, do not worry, I'm gonna break their face. And she just charges up here. But that's all she can do.
I love Hildy. Oh my
Hildy
god,
is awesome.
Is she gonna try and rain of fire them? Like she's just gonna just leap off with like maul in hand, just like ah.
I would love that.
The difference is she would probably succeed.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
also, there's no dragon that we know of.
The amount of times I've seen that specific scene referenced in the past week has been astronomical. And
Right,
not just from
like
this group.
It's just all of a sudden it's just like everywhere you look, and it's just like this was like a nothing movie, and now it's being referenced all the time.
Dude, Rain of Fire is
it
an
was
excellent
great.
popcorn flick.
Amazing.
Oh no, that's what I'm saying. But it wasn't like some groundbreaking blockbuster or
Yeah.
Oh,
anything.
yeah.
It's not gonna get any Oscars or anything like that. But if you want to shut your brain off for 85 minutes,
Oh, yeah.
there
Yeah.
you go.
If you just want to see a bunch of
Honestly-
people fight dragons, yeah.
Honestly, I think they should have gotten at least 2 awards. One for the dragon design and
Yeah.
one for the CG, because the CG was really good for its
Like
time.
top quality,
Really good.
top quality dragon design. Keo.
You passed me.
No, I didn't.
Oh yeah, you skipped
Tickles.
over
Yeah, you skipped
Yeah,
over Tickles.
I don't know what you're talking about. Tickles, it's your turn. Who said Keo?
Kyo,
What about the other portal?
We're just talking about the other Kyo, the other one with the tail.
So, this is a path, right? Here on the right
Yep.
side?
She just ran
Okay.
up that path.
You just ran out of that path. Okay, I guess I'll kind of follow suit. So I'm going to move 25 feet because that's as much as I can go.
At least you know it's
Alright.
clear.
10.
I mean, you
25?
you
Is
have
that
the
okay?
perfect minesweeper in front of you because she's immune to fire.
I know, it's great.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I
Um,
mean,
I like to shoot this Ganassi thing.
not a Ganassi.
It's an elemental, not a Ganassi.
Whatever, I like to shoot it, please.
You can shoot it.
Okay, thank you.
If you have sharp shot, you might want to do a sharp shot because it's incapacitated. You have advantage.
I have, what do you call it? I can use
Judgment.
grit shots, but I don't think it. Wait, hold on. Do
Don't-
effects
don't-
are automatic?
Don't you have the gunslinger version of sharpshooter?
I don't think she does. No.
No,
Oh, you didn't
she's
take
used violent shot before.
Okay, that must be the one I'm thinking of then.
Yeah, that's
No,
what you-
she's used violent shot before.
yeah. But that's not what I do. I just want to shoot it. So
Now, do violent shot with sharpshooter.
Well, no, I
Right.
mean like if you have any extra damage type things you can
the
do.
24
have-
hit.
24 definitely hits.
Okay. Where's my D12? I put you somewhere. Where'd you go? You are right. You're in my face somewhere. There you are. Ooh. 20 damage.
20 damage.
All right.
Still up.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot it in the face again. All right. 25 to hit.
25 hits.
And it's all right. 7 plus 8.
15.
15 damage.
15 damage. Okay, still up.
And last one. That is a 20 or 30.
Natural 20?
That is a natural 20 for 30.
What gun are you? Are you using judgment?
Yes,
Give me percentiles, my good
Of
man.
course she's using judgment. It's like,
of course. You gave me a toy. What do you
it's like,
expect me
it's like
to not
what
use
gun are
it?
you using, Tickles? Yes.
Roll me percentiles, violence mouse.
That is a 91.
Jesus.
Wow.
I have your
Tickles.
dice.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
I'll
So
roll that way.
again,
Yes, yes.
just like what happened with the snake, you just destroy this thing. And as you do, you see the etching on the barrel begin to solidify a bit as it smokes, as now you have like the helmet of a myrmidon emblazoned on the barrel.
Okay. Give me just a moment so I can write this down because I have to. Otherwise, I forget shit. There we go. Are you still Myrmidon?
Just put fire elemental.
Mermaid Dawn.
Myrmidon Fire. Cool. I'll ask about this thing later.
Judgment is pretty much a Pez dispenser of damage.
Right.
Yeah.
That is all I can do.
Pretty much it gives you an incendiary shot.
Incendiary shot. Ascend the thing. Okay, hold on.
Fireball.
Fire
it.
shot.
Continue.
Incendiary.
I can't spell for shit. Oh, thank you for right clicking the thing. Awesome.
Rosa over here trying to get the blue ribbon and the spelling bee.
Spill incendiary. No. Thank you. Thank you, Shadow, for spelling that for me.
You gotta put
Yeah, don't look at me. I do math, not spelling.
That's fair.
Okay, that is all I can do. So
Let's See, you killed it and made it part of your arsenal.
I was kind of hoping for that.
Give me a second.
I didn't do it, I swear.
Well done, Rat. Well done.
Well done, Rat.
I'm gonna need a sign that says "Gotta catch them all" for my gun.
Oh my god. That's exactly what this is.
Raven.
Alrighty. Sorry about that. Keo.
Oh.
So I'm going to start off my turn using an action to cast Deep Focus, so that my next concentration spell of 4th level or lower does not require concentration.
Okay.
And then take
It's a dangerous spell.
It is a dangerous spell, especially when it's cast at higher levels. Quick peek over here so I can look at the battlefield and then quickly move back over here. Don't
Nope.
want any of that. Actually, that was move right into this corner here.
Keo just digs in.
Keo's like, I'm just gonna sit in my nope corner.
Yeah.
Nope. Oh god, he's above me.
Now,
I mean, wouldn't you?
unfortunately,
I'm not saying Roden's gonna do it, but I mean, I'd smack you in the head with a shield from above.
I mean, why smack when you can just elbow drop off of it with the shield?
I mean, he's got to know I'm here first.
Well, you kind of ran out and ran back.
He's 15 feet above.
Well, he wouldn't see you anyway because right now he's behind the shields.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He's kind of giving himself like full cover.
And I think actually this is going to be a fairly quiet turn for Keo. I think that's all she's going to do because the big stuff comes next.
Okay. So what I need to do is I need to roll for the lava. All right. So again, pressure begins to build up, and you feel the ground shake as the red lines that are on the dried magma begin to glow even brighter as steam begins to like rise off of them. But it's still solid. It's still solid ground at the moment.
I use a little bit of time. That's good.
So, the Minotaur. Let me bring up their stuffs.
It's like Minotaurs suck. Their base stat block is like fucking dangerous.
All right. And how high up are you?
Who, me?
Yeah,
55.
55. All right.
I'm 55 up, so gotta do that trig.
Yep. That's what I'm doing.
It is a distance of 101.24 feet.
Thank you.
A squared plus B squared equals C squared.
Okay. So, thanks for the math.
Man.
Um,
Ow, my head hurts.
You begin to see, you see him kind of like draw a line down his arm as like sparks of fire begin to like just like come up off the armor, and then he flicks his fingers towards you, and as a scorching ray jets from the fingers towards
God
Rose.
damn it, 19 feet too close. I know the range of that spell. I have another character that's used it often.
So it's a ranged spell attack,
Yep.
and he's gonna hurl 3 of them at you.
Oh.
'Cause that's what scorching ray does.
Yep. Well, I haven't had a chance to pull my hood up, so that's in the next time.
All right, so that Oh wow, they actually have a decent spell.
Yes.
No, I'm the characters. Okay, that's gonna be a 19.
19.
To hit your armor class.
19 will hit me.
Okay. And then, well, a 12 ain't gonna hit you.
Nope.
What about a 15?
Nope.
All right, so only one of them will hit you. And you are gonna you're gonna take a whole 3 points of fire damage.
Wait, do I get any resistance from the spell that Kyo gave us?
No.
It's just environmental. All right, that's fine. I'll take it. I'm not gonna scoff. Fox, don't sleep on meta magic, dude.
I know, it's great.
I
And
take
the other-
meta magic every opportunity.
The other one looks and kind of like looks at Rose and shakes his head, and he begins to just slowly trace runes in the air, and then he points over at the giant as a soft shimmering light begins to surround him as he casts Shield of Faith.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, did he fairy fire the giant? Thanks. It's like,
Meaning he has
Stupid
plus 2
ridiculous
AC.
right now.
He's got plus to AC. Okay.
If I remember correctly, I think it's concentration.
Concentration up to 10 minutes. And that is a bonus action.
You can do a cantrip.
Oh, he's not doing a cantrip. He pulls out his greatsword,
Oh.
and as the sword is drawn from the scabbard and touches with makes connection with the air, the blade ignites in a bright white flame. And he takes it and he just does like a baseball swing as he sends an arc of flame towards Tickles.
Oh, thank God. I was like, what the hell is that? Why is it coming towards me?
I have a question. Is this a roll?
No, it's a range attack.
Okay.
It's gonna miss though.
Okay. What do you roll?
He rolled a 13.
Okay. Cool.
As you
So did
duck,
he-
and you can see that this sliver of flame kind of like slashes deep into the wall of the volcano right above you.
Oh,
So
I-
he just Kami-Hami-Ha'd with a great sword.
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
He made
I
a
turn and go, nah.
he made a ranged slash attack with his blade.
So he basically did a Guile Gen 3.
Yeah.
Miss me. Now you gotta.
No,
kiss me.
it's more like Charlie, just the one-handed sonic boom. Cal.
So there's lots of ridiculousness going on right now.
Lots of bullshit.
Hi, I'm Larry.
I'm afraid to ask, but I have to ask. Did I feel my connection to Ash through
Yep.
the haste spell drop?
Yeah, if it requires any sort of concentration or anything from you, because she's technically not on this plane at the moment.
Yeah, huh. So there's information for you right there.
Yep. So I think that would drop the haste. But that's correct, right?
I believe so. I think when a spell can go between planes, it will specify that in the description of it.
Yeah,
So
because that definitely will exceed the range of the spell.
yeah, that's not in the description. So that probably also means that the enlarge reduce drops.
Yeah, you're right. That would drop as well because Ash is not on this plane of existence at the moment. She's kind of falling through the tunnel in Alice in Wonderland.
So yeah, that sucks. That's got him very worried, but other priorities at the immediate moment, I guess. Let's see here. My movement speed is 60 right now because I'm hasted. So I'm gonna, oh, you can't see that. I'm going to take this path.
Okay.
And then, so once I get, oh, can you tell me, you said the shields are growing spikes right now?
They have these large spikes outside, on them now.
Okay, so do I feel like if I were to walk into that spot that I would be in danger of some sort?
Not impaling yourself on the shields, no.
Okay, because once I get there,
When you do get there, though, I do need a Constitution saving throw. Not because of the shields, or the spikes anyway. Wait, what does the mud protect from?
environmental?
Environmental hazards and extreme temperatures.
Okay, so no, you do not have to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Would that have had any bearing on what happened to me when I stood on that fire trap?
No, that right there was just a magical trap. It's just like his body gives off like an immense amount of heat, but high temperatures, so the mud that's still on your body protects you from that.
Okay, so I imagine I'm completely blocked from sight from these minotaurs, right?
You're kind of like staring at a giant iron spiked wall at the moment.
But I'm going to then do Misty Step.
Don't you have to be able to see where you're landing?
If I have to move a little bit around to see where I'm landing, I totally can.
Yeah, if you were to move here, you would be able to see.
Okay, so that's 40 feet of movement.
And then you can Misty Step.
Ha! Puts me right next to the guy. But just to be sure, I had 35, 40 feet of movement. I'm going to move to here.
Okay.
For a little extra distance. Let's see here. So, as bonus action, I'm going to take a full round of attacks on this guy.
Alrighty.
So, one of those is going to be a dirty 20, the other one's going to be a 22.
A dirty 20 and a 22. Let me see. Both will hit. How much damage? It's a D4 bleed damage, right? On his turn, if he didn't hold it close, Raven.
Sorry, one more time.
The bleed effect. If he didn't hold the wound close, it's a D4 bleed, correct?
It's a D4 at the end of his turn. Yeah.
Okay.
It's his choice if he wants to take damage, but you know.
Yep. I rolled for it. He decided he's gonna stand there, bleed, and attack. So.
Okay.
But yeah, the 2 attacks will hit.
Okay. So the first one, I'm going to pump a first level Divine Smite into. Sorry.
I forgot to have you roll concentration on the haste. Oh well.
feel like. Okay. So that's going to be 20 radiant damage.
Okay.
Second hit, I'm going to do the same thing. Geez, the difference when you roll high versus low.
Right.
32 points of radiant damage.
Very nice.
And then I will action surge and do the same thing. Actually, wait. Before I action surge, I'm going to take my hasted action. And
I think I need you to give me the concentration save for the haste.
Okay.
Because you did take the 32 points of fire damage.
Okay, so that's a 21.
A 21. And the save for it would be half of the damage that you've taken, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, so you would make it
15.
That'd be like 15, 16, you're good.
Okay. So yeah, first I'm going to take the hasted action attack.
Okay.
Oh, it went 14, 20, 14.
It's like, no.
So yeah, that's going to be a. God, why can I never remember these things? A 23.
23 will hit.
First level Divine Smite. Um, 24. Wait, no. Yeah, 24 points of damage.
All right. He is down.
Fuck that guy.
As he falls, you begin to see a bit of lava sort of like leak from the wounds as his body begins to like spark up a bit.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see here. I moved 30.
You moved 40, 45. You need 45 feet.
Okay. So. Yeah, I can get there with the rest of my movement.
Oh yeah, because you're hasted, so you've got the extended movement.
60 feet, yeah. I will action surge. Now, does action surge give me the hasted action again?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
The hasted action doesn't stack on an action surge.
It gives you your base without the bonus.
So I'll get 2 attacks. Whoa! D20, calm down.
D20's like, fuck it, I'm out.
I'm over this.
He's like, peace, bitches.
Run away, 20.
So, yeah, that's going to be a 24 and then even higher.
Yeah.
Okay, so both of these are getting, well, yeah. Do one first. With a first level Divine Smite. Okay.
And the thing is because this dude died, the giant no longer has Shield of Faith.
That's what I was hoping for. That's going to be 31 points of radiant damage.
What's that?
31 points of radiant damage.
31 points of radiant damage. All right.
Okay, and then the second attack's damage. $27 points of radiant damage to him.
Okay. He is still up. Kelly.
Do we have any? Oh, hey, there's still a Minotaur on the bridge over by Caldros.
Yep.
Well, engage multi-shot off Skyfall. 22 to hit,
Have a hit.
11 damage.
Okay.
Is 20 to hit.
20 hits.
5d6. How many cats will find you?
Probably not a good thing if the cats find it.
That was 9 damage. Sorry.
9 damage. Okay.
That's probably gonna miss. That's a 15.
15 misses.
Okay. The other 2 regular shots. That's gonna hit on a 20.
A 20? Yep.
For an 8 damage. And that is a 28 hit.
That'll definitely hit.
Nine damage.
All right. So before we continue on with this, let's go ahead and take our a very quick break. Because we kind of are running along here. So let's go and take a quick break, stretch your legs, and we come back. We will resolve Ash's turn. All right, we are back.
Hi.
Welcome back.
I hear you like tarps.
Corpse. So, Ash,
Yes.
for the past round, you've been falling through a nightmarish hellscape
Of course I have.
as this portal is reminiscent of the warlock ability Hurl Through Hell.
No, you didn't.
I did.
Oh no, that does
Why
not
do
sound
you-
good.
Why do you sound so proud of this?
Hurl Through Hell is you can blame Elric for this because Tiny loved using this in
I will
campaign 1.
never not think of him when I hear that spell or that ability when he accidentally hurled Cassius through hell.
Whoops.
So
I still think it wasn't an accident.
I'm convincing myself it was just so
You can feel
you
better.
know. Yeah.
So, Ash, as
Uh-huh.
you go through this, you just see things that make you reel in fear, in torment, in anguish. Like every negative emotion that you can experience is just rushing through your body. As you appear back out into the world itself, you are just drenched in sweat. Your skin is paler than normal
My
of
skin's pretty pale.
everything that you have just experienced.
Where did it spit me out?
I put you on the map.
I don't see me on the map.
You're there, right next to the giant.
Oh, hi.
Oh, that's weird. I wasn't there at first. Okay.
No, it's the nearest space since he's occupying the space that you were on.
Oh, got it.
I thought you were gonna drop her on top of his shield.
Nope, it specifically designates the location.
Okay.
Hold on,
Okay.
I'm rolling damage.
Oh, okay. Of course. I've been falling for 30 minutes. I will repeat that joke. I don't even care.
And you are going to take 54 points of psychic damage.
How you feeling?
It's alright.
And I'm going to need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Balls.
Welcome back to your wisdom saves.
Yeah.
And then roll me a d6 afterwards. Don't add them together. These are two separate things.
Okay. I'm not even gonna waste my abilities. That's a 5 for my wisdom
Okay.
and a 5 on the d6.
All right. So with the failed wisdom save, you are shaken this round, so you can't take any actions.
Yep. Yeah. Funny enough, I was gonna make a roll to see if she'd even do anything just because of being mentally fucked. So you just kind of beat me to it. Okay.
The biggest of boys.
That's a big boy.
I like big boys, itty bitty boys,
Is he
Mississippi boys.
as he kind of stands up from like his defense, brings the shield up, and he's like, "Oh, welcome back." And he goes to punch you with the shield.
Yeah.
He goes, "Bah!"
Wow, that's just rude. Laughs at me and then it's like, hey, poof.
Does a 31 hit?
Yeah, 31
Ooh.
fucking hits.
A 15 won't hit, right?
No, 15 will not hit.
Okay.
Oh, good. I get my face smashed in only on one side.
All right, so you're going to take 22 points of bludgeoning damage, and then
Okay.
another 3 points of fire damage.
Which I only take 1.
This ignores the resistance.
Oh, it does?
Yes.
What's the point of me wearing this
Wow.
goddamn scarf? What was the first set of damage? 22, you said?
22 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Wear the scarf because it looks pretty.
And
Well,
then
you know what? The scarf is supposed to help me in this.
Ash, it's going to be a strength competition here.
Okay. Just straight up strength.
Yeah, because it's pretty much a grapple.
Okay.
He's grappling you.
The spikes on the shield.
That's cocked.
Oh.
I'm asking just because I have to. It's because of the physical spikes on the shield, right? Not a magical effect from them.
The physical spikes in the shield. Ash is pretty much being impaled on the shield.
No, makes sense.
So that's
okay.
a 25.
It's also a 25 for me too.
Okay, so we go again.
Okay.
It's just a straight up D20 roll this time.
Just straight up D20?
Straight up D20.
Okay.
I got an 18.
17. God damn it.
So close.
As
So close.
Ash is impaled and on the shield, is now she's just hanging there.
You know, this is an offense to my people. Rash is just having one fuckery of a day. And I'm not
Yeah.
I'm not even just talking about like when you think about it, within the last 2-3 hours, she has been swallowed by a snake. She died for the first time ever. And now she's just being fallen through hell and then just face smashed and impaled. Ash is just having a hell of a day. It's Malorsic all over again.
And he's gonna just pretty much run and jump off the edge of that incline
geez.
and just land.
Did he just Superman land on the superhero land?
The
on
superhero
other side?
pose.
with the shield, impaled Ash up in the air, other shield slamming in the floor.
He throws the Ash shield and kind of banks it off the walls and catches it Captain America style.
Wow.
I can't with you guys today.
And as the shield's up, he kind of looks around at everybody, almost daring them to attack him while their friend is on the shield.
I'll take that dare.
If anyone knows, if anyone knows anything about Ash, she's okay with it.
I would take that dare.
Rose.
Yeah, she would have.
Walk it off, kid.
Damn, this changes everything I was gonna do this round.
I had fun designing this fight, and then Fox stole some of that fun.
Watch out for them getting impaled.
I have a question.
I may have an answer.
Do I get pack tactics?
No, because she's grappled.
It's still threatening him.
I still have a pointy stick.
She can still hit him.
I can reach around the shield.
Let's just reach around.
I know there's a hand here somewhere.
All right. I don't have a spell that can do anything to help Ash. That's annoying. How does the fire giant look?
Awesome.
He hasn't been touched.
I mean, duh.
He's barely been touched.
Yeah.
He was attacked once, and you saw the critical hit be negated.
I'm still not happy with that. Don't worry, I just got nerfed for this fight.
Welcome to high level combat, I guess.
Right?
Yep. All right. All right, Ash. You feel a very familiar feeling as Rose looks at you and points. and that very big and chargy McStompy bull creature is now your new form.
You just polymorphed her?
Yep.
Am I that fucking bison again?
Hell fucking yeah.
What bison?
God.
What bison is that?
Oh, it's a gargantuan creature, I think.
The one that we hasted, long stridered.
The one that I
The
ran
one
like
from Malorsic.
yeah.
Chargy McStomp pants.
I need to
Give me a
know the
second.
name of the creature to put it
It's
on
called
here.
like a Yangu or
Yeah, it's in Toma Beast. I'm looking for it now. Give me a
Shit.
second.
It had a really weird name.
Because
It's like,
I can't put in Chargy McStomp face and the monster
Oh.
just comes up.
I think you deleted
Sure
it
it
out of
does.
my character sheet too, so I don't know what it's called.
Sorry.
It is, I think, YCHEN.
Yeah. I think that's
Banog.
it.
Yep. The Chin Banong.
Yeah, that's the name.
A big old stompy cow.
I
I
don't
just,
remember
like,
this.
Am I just like sitting on?
You don't
him?
remember this from Malorsic, dude? Where that's how
No,
we got
no,
out
no,
of
no.
the city.
Tickles wasn't there. Remember, Groudon was gone.
Oh.
Tickles doesn't remember that not only did I turn into a fucking huge ass cow, but you guys hasted me, long strider. You guys like buffed me so hard that I ran God knows how many feet per second. And we just like hightailed it out of
Because
there.
we had like
Missable.
we had like miles to go on ground. I was like, fuck that
We
shit.
did. We had to run at least 2 miles away. We
He's
were
not
like,
dead.
"Fuck this
Don't you
shit."
do that.
And it was like a gargantuan creature or something. I can't remember, but it was
Yep.
fucking huge.
Gargantuan beast.
Oh, so funny.
You now have 231 hit points.
So
I
as-
just turned into a cow. Can I
So-
go home?
As you get turned into the cow, you're kind of forced off the shield. 'Cause
Woo.
his strength can't hold that. But as you form there, I'm going to need 3 separate Constitution saving throws.
Oh my god, how many traps did you set off?
She set off 3 traps.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
Is she technically in my aura?
Yes.
Technically,
What does that
So
mean?
she would get advantage because it's a magical effect?
so
She's in your
3
aura.
so 3 Constitution saving throws with advantage.
Okay. I forgot. It's my con 10 or 11.
It's
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 the
not,
con of the bull.
It's not your con.
Oh.
It's the
It's
con
the-
of the animal.
Yeah.
No, you
Fuck me
want that
sideways.
con. Its con is +6. It has the 23 con.
Shit.
Yeah.
But my con is plus 10 as Ash.
No, it's
So I
not
don't-
plus.
You have a plus
con-
10.
Her con
Proficiency.
save is 10. Her con
Yeah, that's
save
what I was
is
saying. My
10.
con save was 10. If I'm going off the bulls, it's worse.
Yeah, it's plus
Yeah.
6.
Oh, Jesus. There goes my confidence. Okay.
Plus 6 is still a good concept.
Something with advantage.
22. Another 30. Another 22. And a 25.
All right, the 25 will make it.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
So the last one you'll take half damage.
It would have been a
She will
20.
not take any damage from that one from Circle of Power.
What does Circle of Power do?
It negates half damage when they succeed.
Oh, okay. Well, then you will take the damage from the normal one, or the 2 other ones, I should say.
Okay. I don't know how much HP I have as a bull.
231.
So she's. That's almost as much as Ash. okay.
Almost.
Well, it has slightly more. 231. Okay.
So the first one will be 48 points of fire damage, and the second one 39 points of fire damage.
Ow.
Traps, man.
Traps that do 5d12 fire damage.
Jesus.
I can't use my fucking scarf. Even if I wasn't a cow.
Well,
No.
Moo.
we
Yeah,
helped
but-
you on one trap.
Okay.
Anything else, Rose?
She's gonna stay within range just in case she's got to do something else. So she's literally a fly on the wall.
All right. Kashara.
Can I see Shield Man over the giant bull? Is he blocked from view?
Oh, let me through the legs.
Yeah, you could probably see his legs through the legs, or you could see the shields through the legs.
You know what? I
But-
hope that's good enough.
I mean, if you're going to do like a range attack, you can most definitely shoot through the cow's legs.
A spell that I need to see him for. So.
You see part of him, so yeah, I guess that would count. Unless it specifically states a percentage that you have to see.
It just says can see. So I'm gonna move 15 feet towards him, hugging this wall. And it's risk, but I'm gonna attempt it. We're gonna attempt to blind him. I need a Constitution saving throw.
You're going to attempt to blind him. Let me see here. I need to check to see if his immunities allow that. What do you know? They do allow that. That will be a 28.
Okay, I assumed he had high con, so that fails. It was worth a shot. Bonus action. Let's heal the giant cow. Let's heal Rose because she's within 60 feet of me. How far up did she go?
No, like Rose
She's
only
not
took 3
within
points of
60
damage.
feet.
Oh, okay.
And she's
That's
not
more
within
than that.
60 feet.
Okay. We'll heal the cow for 2 of my healing lights. Min and max on the die, so that's 7 healing. Might as well try and keep the cow form up as long as we can.
Probably a good idea.
Wait, I got healed?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
6 or 7 HP.
7. Okay. Thank
Sorry,
you.
not much.
No, it's fine. Thank you. I give you a friendly snort.
And then once I'm
cow
done,
noise.
I'm gonna take 2. Yeah, I'll take 2 steps back.
Okay.
Cow's still in range of sphere, so we'll do that. And that's my turn.
Cal, from where you're standing, you see a very agitated look on Hildy's face as she comes just like stomping up the path and just kind of like pointing at you. Like, Cal, I swear to God, if you kill him, I'm gonna hit you. I called dibs. And she just stands there, just kind of like looking down at the Minotaur with a big old grin on her face. And as she does, two more fire traps go off underneath her, but because she's immune to fire damage, they don't do anything.
Wow, that is a worthy pun. That is a worthy pun.
I'm gonna move Ash to the side over here so we don't get confused. Cow is there. Gotta milk the cow for all it's worth. All right, Tickles. You now see a giant moo cow. No, she couldn't. She had to double move to get up that.
Oh, okay. Fuck.
You heard her. You heard what she said to Cal. I would not shoot that Minotaur if I was you.
She called dibs.
She called dibs, but I want his soul. Just kidding. All right. Well,
I mean, you can take the soul of this thing over here.
well, my question is the fat ass cow blocked in my way of shooting him?
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
You're
Yes,
you're
I
up,
am.
You're up high enough, and the cow isn't a square, so you can still see him.
You're
Okay.
a square.
Okay. Anyway, all right.
Still ash in there,
I
you
mean,
know.
if the cow's big enough, it could be a square.
Right? Okay. I'm gonna use a bonus action to hex him. Can I do that?
You most definitely can hex him.
All right. I would like to use strength, please.
Hex.
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 Advantage on strength checks.
Yes.
There's no save to be made on that, right?
No, it's a curse.
Curse.
You would have to dispel it.
Return the slab. All right. Now, let me see if I'm going to be smart enough for this. Nope, she's not. Okay, so that's going to be nice.
Yeah, smart.
Yeah.
Can you shoot me in the butt?
I'm going to move 1 to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to move right next to here.
Okay. That
Away.
trap is already deactivated. You don't have to worry about it.
Well, that's as far as I can go. That's 25 feet. And since I can actually see a little bit better, I'm going to activate my bracers.
Uh-oh.
What bracer are you using?
You already know which one.
No, I don't.
No, you don't.
I'm using my dragon bracers.
You know, I mean, which orb, which dragon are you using on the bracer?
The void.
The void. Okay.
Ancient void dragon initiate.
Well, what age are you using? What age? That is an important question.
Ancient.
Okay.
Dude, this is
You're
only
out.
level 2.
You're out of the circle.
Oh, wait. I am? I didn't know I was. I don't
Yeah,
see
this
an
is
aura
only
around
level
her.
2 in the
You don't see an aura
gauntlet.
around me?
No, I don't see an aura around you.
I don't see
Oh.
an aura either.
Yeah,
Yeah, we can't see it.
if you put the aura on your token, we can't see
No,
it.
I
I
put it
didn't.
on her.
It ends
There you go.
here.
I didn't know there was an aura.
I have circle of power up within 30 feet. I'd be within 30 feet of Tashara.
Oh, okay. Well, are you moving that? Or is that too late?
She can't move it. It's
She
on
can't.
her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
she,
no. Can I move in that instead?
I mean, you can, but
That's all right.
It's harder to shoot from down there.
Yeah. Well, I got a bison over there, so I get an advantage.
I get pack tactics from the cow.
I do. And it's with an ally that's within 5 feet of an enemy, and it's not incapacitated. So,
Not yet.
Yeah.
all right, let's see what the first roll is. That's not a good roll.
What'd you get?
Well, the first roll is a 1. I'm gonna see what my advantage
So
roll is.
don't roll another one then.
Don't put it out there.
Roll another
Please
one.
stop.
Do it.
Please don't. Please don't.
How would you all like to be employees at Disneyland?
That's not gonna do anything. It's a nat 20. It doesn't crit. I still hit him though. All right.
Well, I mean, the bullet does a breath weapon on impact. It doesn't do
Yes.
the bullet damage, right? So the crit technically is not physical, and that's what adamantine protects against: physical attacks. So,
Okay.
So technically, your void breath is a crit. If I am remembering adamantine's properties correctly.
Does it affect physical or magical?
Once the bullet hits, it goes off to the breath weapon.
Does he get the crit?
Give me one.
Adamantine, it says while you're wearing it, any critical hit against you becomes a normal hit.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah. Oh.
So he grins as he sees this bullet coming towards him, and he brings up the other shield in his arm, on his arm. As the bullet impacts, you hear a ricochet noise.
yo, did he literally Captain America / Wonder Woman that
As
bullet away?
you Tickles, you see the bullet flying back at you.
I can't reaction that. And I have to roll the damage.
I don't think an 8 hits you though. I'm sorry, I don't think a 13 hits you.
Oh, I thought it was going off of my head.
No, since it's a reflection, it goes off his shield's attack.
Oh, thank fucking God. No, an 8 does not.
And as it hits above you, the breath weapon just goes off against the wall.
Dear God, that would have been bananas.
You see the cow pee a little.
You mean shit?
I still need the save though.
Okay. Wait, I thought I don't save if I get a crit. Or it doesn't matter anyway.
No, you still save.
Okay.
You still
Save no matter what.
Oh no,
Con save, you said?
you're right. You're right. If you crit, you don't have to save because you're fine.
Okay.
It's only when you when it hits a normal attack you have to make the save.
Okay.
I'll see
I'm
that.
not happy with him.
As he kind of looks at the show, he's like, "Damn, I love this thing."
That guy sucks. I do not like this guy.
This is employee of the month.
I'll have two shots. You know what? I'm gonna use a point of grit as I almost bang my dice everywhere. I'm gonna use disarming shot.
Okay.
One moment here. That is, oh my God. Another 20
Nat
or
20?
30. Yep.
Okay. Well,
I need a con save if it works, or not a con save, strength.
a strength save, but he has to make it at disadvantage because he is hexed.
Okay.
No, it doesn't work.
No, it does not.
saves. It's hexes only against checks.
Okay. Going to be a natural 20 for 28.
Damn.
But he still takes the damage though, right?
He still takes normal damage.
All right, that is 19 piercing, and for the hex, 1 hex.
So total 20.
Alright.
Okay.
And last one, I'm gonna gain the crit back. I'm gonna use the grit again for my. I'm gonna use disarming shot again.
Okay.
That is a 16 for the first roll, and that's an 8, so that is a 26 to hit.
A 26 will hit.
Okay. I need another strength save.
That is going to be 26.
All right. And that is 16 piercing and 5 hex.
16 piercing and 5 hex. Okay.
And that's all she does, but before she does that, she goes
Keo.
All right. Well, because I've got that deep focus active, I'm going to go ahead and cast a concentration spell that I won't have to concentrate on.
I'm a cheat.
Yeah.
Didn't cheat. She spent the round to get to
I know. It just reminds me of like when you're playing with a little kid who's like, I've got magic powers.
So she's going to stand there for a moment and try and kind of close out from her mind everything that's going on around her. And as she does, the blood in her veins is going to begin to glow brightly enough that you can see it through her skin. She casts Servant of Doom and becomes an emissary. So several slits open up across her body, and they open to reveal many eyes across her. She floats a couple feet off the ground as well. So while that is active, she has a flying speed equal to her walking speed and the hover ability. Well, only the hover ability. She has true sight out to 60 feet.
Ooh.
Creatures have disadvantage on wisdom saves against my spells and abilities. And I have advantage on intelligence and wisdom-based attack rolls.
Fox, I'm sending you something.
Okay.
That's slightly terrifying.
Okay, what did you
Probably
cast?
left her going, that's cheating.
Oh god, it's the true sight for 60 feet. Oh my
Yup,
god.
it's the true
Did-
sight for 60 feet.
Oh, dear God.
she
Dear
can
God.
See, she can see all
can
the
see something.
runes. Yeah, maybe.
Well, I didn't expect that.
I know who to kill first in the brawl.
Okay. So, quick question.
Mhm.
Since we're talking about like a lot of bullshit Captain America stuff going on in this fight, when I throw my frisbee, does it do like bullshit Captain America trigonometry to rebound back to me?
Bullshit Captain America it. Yes.
Okay. So
It's the chakram, it's bullshit Xena stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
right.
It's bullshit Xena stuff.
I am going to take a couple steps out right here and stand confidently pointing directly at that shielded creature. I pull out a frisbee, which is probably not as daunting as she wants it to be.
You pull out this orange frisbee golf disc.
And she's going to shout, "It's a dragon." And she's going to throw the frisbee. At that frisbee, I charged way back in the Vincent fight, or before the Vincent fight, with Sunburst. So maybe not ideal for this, but it's better than doing nothing. So as it makes its way over there, the Sunburst will trigger, which is just an area of effect thing. And back in the chat there. So it will burst out in a 60-foot radius from the frisbee.
Ooh.
Well, it's radiant damage though.
It's radiant damage, yeah.
Oh, but each creature in the 60-foot range.
Each creature of my choice.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, I would not have done that.
Cal just puts on sunglasses.
Well, I died as a chicken. I'm dying as a cow. What will happen
So,
next time?
It's only going to affect the shield guy. And he needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
A Constitution saving throw.
Which I know is high, but it's still half damage, even if he succeeds.
That is going to be a 26.
Okay, that will succeed, so he will take half of this so far really low damage to the roll. Really bad damage so far. Really bad. $40 radiant, so it'll be halved to 20.
Nice.
Half of those
Nice
were ones and
if,
twos.
yeah, nice if it failed.
Still
And
good
then
damage.
The frisbee comes back to me.
And you see the rune kind of sizzle off of it.
I stand there, making direct eye contact with this guy in my turn.
Okay. Let me roll. Okay, finally. So, as the ground again begins to shake violently, steam pockets erupt from all of the lava as it begins to once again pull out and illuminate the cave. And as it does, you see multiple hands kind of beginning grasping out of the fire.
That's not cool.
Not okay. Not okay.
What?
Well, the only people that have to worry are Caldros and freaking and Hildy, because that's a lot of hands.
As these strange magma-like creatures pull themselves out from the lava, standing there hunched over,
That's what I was
an
afraid of.
agitated look on their face as if they've been trapped under the rock for the past half minute. Where
They'll
are
be
the
fine. They'll get
creatures?
over it.
They're fine, right? They've got a 40-foot movement speed.
What?
Oh god, it's their
Yeah,
go.
sorry.
We
It's
need to
their
take out
go.
the dude. Take out the dude.
They're all going at once.
Yep. So this one kind of wanders over.
That's terrifying.
Looks at Shara, and then just goes and slams its entire body towards her.
What an ankle.
Does a 17 hit?
It meets my armor class, so yes.
All right. I need a dexterity saving throw.
No. Really?
You're going to take 7 bludgeoning damage to start off with, and I need a dexterity saving throw.
Well, that is an 18.
An 18. All right. So as it slams into you, you kind of feel a singe go across your body. You're feeling a little crisp, but safe for the moment.
Your circle didn't affect that save for you?
That was a save.
I saved. Didn't take any damage, so
You took the bludgeoning damage though, because the bludgeoning damage is from the slam attack.
yeah. I guess, was it a magical effect that I was saving off of?
No,
I didn't think so.
it was an effect to be lit on fire.
No.
Next one's gonna come up, say hi to Kyo. Try to slam into her. 9 ain't gonna hit.
It is not.
Gonna go down there.
Oh.
Just gonna move these per normal.
Then I need to make a con save for my concentration. Needs to be 10 or higher for this, right? Because it was 7 damage. Okay. Well, those were shit rolls. I dropped Circle of Power.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's not good.
I get for rolling a 4 and a 5.
Ooh.
All right, so the 3 that are on Moo Cow Ash. Does a 14 hit you?
No,
About a 17.
that means it.
All right, so you are going to take 9 points of bludgeoning damage. And can I get a
Okay.
Constitution saving throw? I'm not Constitution, Dexterity.
You said that was 9 bludgeoning?
9 bludgeoning.
Okay, he actually has resistances to that. So... And I'm sorry, what was the save?
Dexterity.
Dexterity. Oh, why can't I use my fucking stats?
Because you got turned into a big moo cow.
Oh, okay, well at least
because
rolled high.
I gave you like an extra 231 hit points so you don't die
That's
because
true.
you're fighting the thing by yourself.
Well,
Not even-
thankfully, I rolled high, so I rolled an 18, so a total of 18.
All right, so you don't catch on fire. All right. And did only one hit?
Only one of them hit, yeah.
Okay. The other 2 missed.
Yeah.
I'm correct. All right.
Cow just goes,
Mer.
yeah. How do I assume the cow's a man? It's me.
All right, so
Oh.
the Fist of Fire up at the top here, in between 2 people it doesn't really want to be between at the moment.
the Minotaur? Yeah, the Minotaur is effed.
I
Yeah.
think
I'm
you
in
make him
danger.
teleport. Hildy's gonna be pissed.
I'm in danger. He doesn't have teleport.
Oh, it's a Minotaur. It has maze. Well, I mean, I don't
No.
know.
He also has gore.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't have mace.
Oh, he's not the super cool kind?
No.
Ah! Sucks for you, buddy.
He's a Boros Legionnaire.
He kind of
that would be a lot for us.
he kind of like looks at you and Hildy.
Well, I mean, it's a once per day thing, so there are only 2 of them, and you get a resistance against it.
I'll look at him. You don't have to fight.
You know, you're right. But I'm really going. I got to do it. I'm sorry.
I'm willing to roll a persuasion check.
He's like,
on this.
nothing personal. Just to let you know, nothing personal. It's all business.
Well, business.
As he brings his sword up, and then he points down at the bridge and casts Flame Strike on it.
Oh no, Kyle, you're on the bridge.
Yeah, I know I'm on the bridge. Let's see here.
As the bridge gives way from the damage,
Well, you're close to the edge. You probably could grab.
him and Hildy begin to fall.
Can I request a
Reaction.
A dexterity save, since I'm right on the edge of where that bridge begins, to roll away or something?
I don't know if it would be a roll away.
Jump? Anything?
Do you have any sort of reaction that you could use to get out of danger? Since this is taking place on, this is technically taking place on their round.
I mean, I've got shield, but I don't think that would apply. Hellish Rebuke, he didn't attack me. Let's see the reactions.
It shouldn't be too bad, even if you do fall, because the lava's still kind of crusty.
My concern is how crusty.
I still feel like, I mean, of course it's your call, Regin. I still feel like, since I was right on the edge of where it began, doing a little jump back as a reaction. But
if this wasn't in combat, and if you had something that allowed you to do something like that, I would say yes. But making a non-ability reaction, I don't think is something that would technically be allowed at that point.
yeah, my protection fighting style would have nothing to do with this either, so.
All right, so
Wait. I'm sorry. This might be really weird.
okay.
Protection fighting style. While wielding a shield and a creature you can see attacks a target other than you within 5 feet, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll. Was it an attack roll against the bridge?
Let me see. Is Flame Strike an attack roll?
I believe it is.
Each creature in a 10-foot radius and a 40-foot high cylinder centered on the point must make a dexterity saving throw. Oh, so you all have to make dexterity saving throws as well. It's not a ranged attack, it's a spell.
Okay, so, but it's a dex save anyways.
Well, dex save to save versus the damage.
Okay.
No, you know what? Yeah, I'll say this. Since this is a dexterity save, if you make the dex save to take the half damage, I'll say that you're able to jump back.
Okay.
But does he want to kiss himself?
I will absolutely take care. What? Wait, what?
Sorry, James Brown, jump back and kiss myself. I'm old. Damn it!
As Hildy just is standing there laughing, he's like, "Oh, that's adorable."
Okay, so
He's got to make a save too.
25.
25. Okay, so you're gonna take half, and I'll say you're able to, like, at the last moment, at the very last moment, you're able to jump back right at the edge, and you're kind of like hanging there as you see.
Absolutely, we'll take it.
As you see both him and Hildy go plummeting down into the lava.
So the crust is all gone.
Hildy
also have
Hildy
advantage on
didn't
Nope.
mind. And this
Hildy
guy
willingly swam in lava.
yeah,
So
this guy torched himself even before he hit the lava, so he was dead anyway.
Okay.
But Hildy takes 12 radiant damage. He just kind of splashes down in the down into the kind of like sludgy lava at the moment, because it's still got the bits of dried rock floating inside of it. She's just sitting there with like her arms crossed, staring up at Caldros.
Not his fault. Not his fault. The Minotaur.
So wait, how much damage did I take?
Oh, I didn't. It was 12 fire, so 6 fire for you, and then it was 14 radiant, but you're gonna only take 7 radiant.
And then halved again because I'm resistance radiant.
Yeah.
So 3 radiant, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll look down at Hildy, and while I'm holding onto the edge, I'll just kind of like, see here, I'm still hasted, so I'll pull myself up. How much movement does that take?
I would say half movement. It's the
half
same
of
thing.
My normal movement, or half of my hasted movement, because that's a
Half of your
big
normal
difference.
movement, half of your base movement.
Okay, so I start 15 short, so 45. I have 45 feet of movement. Okay, so I can basically make it to there. Okay, and from there, do I have eyes on?
You pretty much can see everything from there.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna start one at a time to see how this goes, but Eldritch Blast. That guy there.
Okay.
That's going to be a 26 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, 9 force damage.
9 force damage. Okay. So he dies, and then he explodes in a burst of flame. Ash, you're gonna take 5 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Okay, so it doesn't look bad. Next one. That's going to be 21 to hit.
21 will hit.
7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. Same thing.
Okay.
He explodes. Ash, you are going to take 7 points of fire damage.
Cal's just going to be like, sorry, Ash.
She just
And
is.
another one.
Merr.
That's 28 to hit.
That'll definitely hit.
And that's going to be 6 points of
6
force
points of
damage.
fire damage. 6 points of force damage. As that one too explodes. And Ash, you're going to take 8 points of fire damage.
Go Cupid.
Let's see here. So that was movement.
Movement in action.
Yeah, I still have the hasted action.
You have the hasted action.
Which I can use to cast another spell, right?
You can cast. Because Eldritch Blast is a cantrip, correct?
Yes.
So yeah, I think you would still be able to cast a spell. Yeah, as your hasted action, you could cast a spell.
Could it be Eldritch Blast again, or does it have to be a leveled spell now to follow the normal rules?
To follow the normal rules, I would think it would have to be it would have to be a regular spell.
Okay. So, with that, let's see here. I have anything particularly good for this? I have one thing. Have to measure. Okay, would I be able to witch bolt this guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're at a high enough vantage point that you could see him.
So, yeah, I'm going to cast Witch Bolt. So he'll reach his hand forward, and a dark purplish lightning bolt will come from it. Make a ranged spell attack. Okay.
I was like, are you telling me to make a ranged spell attack?
No, me. I was trying to see if it was a save or if it was a spell attack. That's going to be a dirty 20 to hit.
Yep. They don't have that great armor class. I mean, they're literally lava.
So that's going to be 8 points of Witch Bolt lightning damage.
And he explodes on impact or on contact.
Okay, and did I use my bonus action?
You moved, you used Eldritch Blast, and then you used your hasted action.
Right, so bonus action will be Hexblade's Curse on the big guy, prepping for future. And that's my turn.
Double hex.
So you just make the bar thicker?
Just mold all the skulls.
Needs more skulls, Captain.
Ash Cow.
Moo.
Wasn't it Callie's turn?
Oh, you're right. Sorry, Callie.
I was like, wait a minute.
Explode.
It's the other Callie.
They explode, but they didn't really seem to do a whole lot of damage when they do.
Good. Okay.
Just because you're not getting hit with all of them.
Well, Kyo's kind of fire anyways, so this should be fine.
It should be fine.
It's fine.
It's a flesh wound.
I mean, we've seen heal with fire before, so I mean,
okay.
Sets a bad
So regular arrows and go for the Skyfall multi-shot on. Well, we'll see where we're at when we run out of attacks.
Okay.
Well, that one. Wrong tool. There we go. That one there.
Which one?
That.
This one?
That one there.
All right.
That is a crit.
All right. You don't even have to roll damage.
Okay.
As he pops, Io and Tashara, you are going to take 7 points of fire damage.
Is this bypass resistance?
No, these ones do not bypass resistance.
Yes, that would be 3.
Okay, you'll be fine. Next one in line. 20 to hit.
Yep. Don't even have to roll.
Okay.
As it pops, and you got and Kyo and Tashara will take 10 points of fire damage.
When that one explodes, I'm going to use a reaction to make sure the flames that once was its life persist. So I use Flames of Life, and then I'll look at Tartar. walk into the fire if you need to be healed. My fire, not the lava.
Trudge into the lava. Just kidding.
They're just gonna-
This is the first time ever a healer has told somebody to go play in the fire.
Intentionally. All right. Third attack off the multi-shot is going to catch the one out in the middle of nowhere there. 25 to hit.
Pop.
Okay. Which of these ones behind Mr. Anger can I see?
You're gonna have to move to probably say about like here to be able to get a vision on any of them.
What if I go there?
If you go there, yeah, if you're here, you could probably see like this one, and this one.
Okay, well, I've got
This one still has a bit of
attacks.
cover, so
29 to hit.
I don't think like many of you have to roll to even land an attack on these things.
And the next one in line is a 20 to hit.
Pop.
You know what? I'm getting sick of his bullshit. I'm going to action surge.
Okay.
Now I can't use the multi-shot off my bow again.
Correct.
However, I still get 3 attacks. Next one in line is a 25 to hit.
That one is popped.
10 feet. Can I see the last one from there?
From where you're standing at now, yes.
Okay. 25 to hit.
25, and you pop that one.
Okay, and I've got one left attack left, and I aim it at big boy.
Oh man, I don't get a fire soul.
Listen, I'm just doing my job and clearing
Trust
the
me,
problem.
those things suck. You don't want them.
That's
Oh,
kind of
really?
my thought. I'm like, they're better off dead.
You've got
I'm
the
just gonna clear
Myrmidon
this.
soul anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you've got the Myrmidon. You don't need them.
20 probably doesn't hit him though.
A 20 does not hit him.
Cool. And I still have, that was 15, 25. You know what? I want the saves. I'm going to go hang out next to Cal.
Fair. Moo Cow Ash.
Oh, let's see here.
Sorry, Cal. I'm just using you for your saves.
I need your saves.
I'm trying to avoid being lit on fire here, okay?
Okay, so I'm already sitting here. I do have multi-attack. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do multi-attack. The math makes more sense. Do I trust my math? No.
No.
But the numbers show. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and try to gore him with my horn.
I don't think you can make a gore attack because you need to do the charge for the gore to go off. Or for the
No, it says my multi-attack. I can use a gore, then my stomp.
Let me see here.
I do not need to do that.
Yeah, the multi attack is 2 attacks. She gets one gore and 1 stomp.
Okay, no, I was thinking it was kind of like the Minotaur gore, where you have to run in, you have to do like the 30-foot movement and then gore.
No,
one is
that's the cool charge ability that she can do if she actually does that.
Yeah, the overrun.
That's separate.
Yeah, but I'm already right here.
Okay, so-
okay. Does 26 hit?
26 hits.
Okay, 4d8. Let's see here.
Big cow horn.
Big cow horn.
Big cow. Ooh, ha, ha.
Oh, these are lovely numbers. Okay. That is 30 piercing damage.
Nice.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I rolled 3. I rolled 41. Add an extra 5 to that, so 35.
35.
And then I need to do my stomp attack. I kick him so hard in his freaking chest. That is a 25. No, 24.
24 hits, barely.
Okay. Ooh, and that's 4d10s. Okay. You? And you. And you. You. Oh no, you're out. Okay. Plus what? That is 40
Nice.
bludgeoning damage. And they must make a strength saving throw, which I assume that's with disadvantage because of the hex.
No,
it's checks.
it's checks.
Oh, they're checks.
Yep.
Yeah.
That is going to be a 24.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, so he's not knocked prone.
All right. So he kind of frowns and he looks at Kyo. You had to spoil the fun.
We were alarmed.
Well, I guess it can't be helped now.
Oh God, is it gonna
As
drop?
you see him put the shields on his back, and his body just begins to morph. As you begin to see flame and lava lick over the armor itself and everything, as he forms himself into an adamantine imbued flame dragon.
Oh, is that what he really was?
Oh, that's not terrifying at all. Not at all. Nope.
The cow shits bricks. Which, it's a big cow, so that's probably small.
And there's the dragon.
Jeez.
I'm gonna move him off to the side over here.
I mean,
So-
as far as dragon pictures go, I mean, it's not as terrifying as I thought it was gonna be.
And that is where we are going to leave off for the week, because
Wait, is that my boyfriend?
no.
Damn
This isn't the himbo dragon.
Damn it.
The himbo dragon. Jeez.
Well, because he was a lava dragon too, wasn't he?
He was a flame dragon too, yes, but no,
Yeah.
this isn't him, but it sort of looks like him.
Is this his brother?
Not
I
all
may appeal
dragons
to
are
that
related.
nature.
Ash.
I'm just saying, how many flame dragons or like lava dragons are around? I'm just saying. When's the last time you seen a white dragon? That's what
Well, I
thought.
mean, there's a reason for that.
That's what I thought.
But yeah, that is going to do it for us this week. We will pick up with combat next week because this guy is nowhere near dead. We still have a bit of a ways to go.
Yeah, I've got something real fun planned for him. I've been building up to it this whole
just charging it up. But yeah, this is not the only show we do throughout the week. On Mondays, we just finished No Way Out last night. We are currently on a we're on a break until September 6th, I think it is.
Sort of. We're filling in the slot with like a little mini one shot.
Oh yes, that's the one that Kiara is going to be running, right?
Yes.
All right, so we're going to have a mini one-shot adventure starting next Monday and running until the week before September 6th. And afterwards, on September 6th, we'll be coming back with Mass Effect Horizons. On Tuesday nights, you have us here on Destiny Forge. And then on every rotating Saturday, we have 2 different shows. On this upcoming Saturday, we have another episode of Withered Wastes. And then the following week, we'll have another episode of Wayward Wanderers, which is our Pathfinder 2 campaign that Azrin is running. Oh, one thing I wanted to mention, we did hit our $1,500 extra life goal. So keep an eye out in Discord because I am going to be posting some surveys for specifics for the community made monster. So keep an eye on that. And that's also going to be, we're gonna have the topic on our next lore show be about monster creation and everything, and it's going to be where I am going to reveal the created monster that everyone chose.
Yay!
Are you going to put out sort of a announcement thing that we can maybe repost to some of our own discords to remind people?
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a Google form with various options, and then everybody's going to fill out what they want, and then whatever the top choice for each section is going to work into building the monstrosity that is sure to come. I'm expecting like 27 heads, 97 arms, 1 foot.
1 foot.
1 foot.
Is that the foot he
Creature's
breaks
name
off?
is a hop along.
Is that the foot he breaks off in our ass as a lair action?
As a lair action. Oh, but yep. So that is going to do it for us tonight, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in, and we will catch you on Saturday for Withered Wastes. Till then, have a good one.